And we're back, we're live once again. I apologize for disappearing, but we're back. We have Lucina and Lyn. We have Ivy, Zelkov, and Kagetsu. Kagetsu has Blinding Flash, like we saw earlier. They are a Sword Master. Oh, they come in with 1000 SP. That's convenient. Zelkov has a Stiletto. Looks like it's a one-range knife and a steel dagger. Not quite. It's pretty good. And then Ivy, of course, has Single-Minded. Jinkamafo, who is also unit's most recent opponent, grants hit plus 20. And then she has Lyn, which doesn't seem to be super great for her. She's a Wing Tamer class. Knight who has a rapport for beast, runs a wide range of battle, uses magic and staves. Seems pretty good. We'll probably give her a different emblem some point in the future. Okay, now I guess the question is, do we fight these bosses? Try and get back our emblem rings. Do we even get back our emblem rings if we fight these bosses? I guess we'll figure that out. Not quite enough power. Okay. But I can fix that. Steel axe. Yes.
I hope you find peace.
And then this will deal exact lethal.
Need some help? Just like a hero.
It looks like these enemies that are on here are locked in place, so that's nice. Okay, I do want that tomahawk still, though. So let's take down this enemy.
Another kill for me.
Grab the...
A slight setback.
Ooh, that's lethal if I let that hit. Let's not do that way. Yeah, instead let's use L Thunder. 3 range. Thunder is so good. Thunder is so good with 3 range. Oh, that was almost too close.
You know.
That was too close. Tomahawk obtained. I like the extra damage, like the extra power. So the Iron Axe of the Convoy. Guess he doesn't have Micaiah anymore, so that's nice. What else do I have to deal with? That range, you have that. And knife. What's your attack? 18 on 14 speed. Okay. Let's quick like that.
All is set.
Steel dagger should be fine.
Give me strong foes.
Sit there. That seems fine. And then, yeah, the rest of you can
No mistakes.
figure out on this side. Oh, wait, I do have staff now. convoy, let's pull up a heal staff and a restore staff. We'll probably use that physic though. There we are. Enemy phase. What's gonna happen? Okay, dragons are moving. Damage, they're taking more. Counterpoint? What was that? Was that the contemplative? Mauvier? Royal Knight with a Flame Lance. Contemplative. Okay, you have Marth. That's especially dangerous. You're gonna finish off that Keymaster who's been such a thorn on my side. And then hang out in the forest. I think you can one-shot that? No, you can't. Okay. So it gives a good break. 1 experience away from leveling up, of course. Wodao is enough to kill.
Remember this.
Wodao is just a worse killing edge. Changed my mind. You just need a steel.
You got it.
Not steel tome. Thunder tome. Great Lance. That's quite a weapon he has there. Let's probably do it this way. Oh, miss. Miss. Well, that's a total waste of my turn. Awesome. I love wasting my turns. Oh, and a waste of everyone's time. Steel Lance, nothing I do. Yes, I am back. Sorry for that. These things happen. Apologize. Everything's okay now. We're ready to move on.
Beneath contempt. Such ephemeral life.
Crit, that's a good kill. Good clean kill. You don't have any ability to... Doesn't give any more damage, does it? Hit at the cost of a void. And you're a male and female ally. Can't change that. Okay. So in that case, let's just make sure the Boucheron doesn't die, and we should be okay. Let's do that.
Simple enough.
And then... you just sadly don't quite have a weapon with the damage or the speed that we need. Alir should move down just in case I need to quickly end the map. The rest of you can try and cheese out some easy kills. Let's try and kill those emblems. Dodge. Good. Better kill. Master Seal obtained. Avoid an attack 50 times. Cool. Thank you, Great Lance. Looks like I can't break on enemy phase, though.
Unfortunate.
Did they just teleport a new one in? Oh, they just resurrected him. Okay. So it looks like I still... No matter what I do, I still don't get the emblems no matter what. So I'm going to need to make sure I don't die then. It's the next order of business. Which I probably made exceptionally hard on myself because of my actions. These don't have magical attacks. That's unfortunate. You have magical attack, physical attack. Great. Okay. And magical attack and 21 speed. That's very bad. I may have just screwed myself over. Wait, no. Alear has Canter, so if I am able to hit this very hard.
Lend me your strength.
And then do something like a... attack with a noble rapier. Okay, it doesn't kill. All for one with a noble rapier. That will kill. And then can I canter and seize? Yes, everything is okay. Everything is okay now. She's fine. She woke up, had a night terror, and then had something in her eye. And oh, wait, but I don't have option to seize. Okay. Louis, I might have to rewind a couple turns. I might have to rewind a couple turns. Louis is in pretty bad spot right now. Because, like, okay, this, for instance, is quite bad. So between the Hurricane Axe, the Levin Sword... I don't have warps, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna take advantage of this right away. Just this horrible decision that I made to move units back. Begin that player phase back from the beginning.
You put up a
Down,
good
kill.
fight.
Zelkov getting this kill.
I will not dig this grave.
Alear doing whatever it is Alear's doing. Yeah, moving down, moving forward. Because I thought I would be able to get a boss kill. Turns out I can't. And I don't want to risk that.
Emblem
Might as well
engage.
engage an Astra Storm on one of these guys.
Watch this.
Here!
Advantage.
Find peace.
Master Seal obtained. How much will I take in return? Way too much. Okay. $28. And then was that enough to get the kill? Yes, that would have been. Okay. With 2 to spare. Actually, with 6 to spare. So if I do it this way,
Let me help!
then I can kill both of them. Not take a oh. Why am I only doing 27 now? Oh, hold out. Yes, of course. Of course, he has holdout. I forgot about that. Well, that's not great.
That settles it.
For some reason I thought he had a different thing. Yep, sorry. Sorry, I can't allow that turn to take place. Once more with feeling. We'll play it extra safe then. Playing this turn extra
I'm
safe.
sorry.
We'll get that kill, we'll poke at range.
Let me help!
For some reason I thought he had Marth, not Roy? But I guess I was wrong. Yeah, no, he always had Roy because that obnoxious flyer always had Marth. Okay. Saline. And try and get the kill.
I'll take this!
Actually, no, it won't get the kill. Just won't even drop him down to 1 HP. Great, okay. Chloe can get the kill.
Ooh, how gallant.
Easy, and then Alir moves down. Okay, nope, not trade. Yeah, you can just move south. And then whenever we move south, I will be able to just end next turn. Yeah, heal staff.
Sorry to trouble
Get
you.
some extra experience here. Just gonna end the turn. Those dragons are on their way. They're mixing up their rings. Can get one cheap kill over here with Yunaka.
Not your guard. Another kill for me.
But then, yes, I do want to clear and end the map.
Come on, everyone.
Let's get out of here. Chapter 11 cleared. Ooh, 2 back-to-back chapters. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna find my mute button and make sure I can press it now.
This way. We can travel to Solm through this forest. I hate to abandon Hortensia, but staying in the kingdom is not an option.
There's too much we're leaving behind.
Father.
It's painful, but we can't turn back. We'd lose everything.
I will lead the way.
I failed you, Marth. I failed you all.
So, Ivy was scheming against us. She stole 2 emblems from right under my nose. How irksome. Regardless, the advantage is mine. I have all of the rings they gathered. You shall all be destroyed. I will gut your allies, burn down your countries, and crush your spirits.
We should be safe now.
Vale is Sombron's daughter.
Yeah, Vale, we
now
all
she
know you're
has our
too
emblem
cute to
rings.
not be a playable character. You know
I'm
how Fire
sorry,
Emblem
everyone.
works.
I should never have brought us to the cathedral.
It's not your fault, Divine One.
I should apologize. I asked you to let me fight. I was so angry about what they'd done.
What about me? I'm the one who wanted to return Father to Brodia.
That was illogical.
Excuse me? If you hadn't gotten in the way...
Calm down, everyone. We're on the same side.
No, we're not. If not for her, we might have made it in time. We might have saved him.
Alcryst.
Princess Ivy told us about the ritual in the first place. Without her help, Father would still be one of those creatures.
Diamant? She helped kill our father. Why are you making excuses for her?
Princess Ivy's not to blame. Her father was. And the Fell Dragon murdered him. There wasn't even a body left behind.
Arguing won't get us anywhere.
Apologies, Divine One. Princess Ivy, I hope you'll forgive my brother. He spoke out of turn.
No, it's all right. I am sorry that I couldn't stop the ritual.
I can't bear the thought that I'll never see him again. And the ring he spent his whole life protecting. Gone.
I do appreciate this character moment for Alcryst. He's been nothing but just a whiny, like, self-sabotaging person this entire time. And then now he's actually getting some character development. Appreciate it.
We have suffered loss after loss, but the emblems aren't dead. We can still get them back, and we will. I know we will.
Divine One.
You still have emblems on your side.
That's right. Don't forget about
Yes,
us.
2 emblems that I've never used before.
Lucina,
All is far from lost. We can offer our unique strengths as emblems.
You can still challenge your fate. You don't lose by retreating.
I wish it didn't come to this. My mother told me that a divine dragon should never run away.
We're not running away.
Your mother
As
told
Lucina
you all
said,
of these
we're
things
retreating.
in the
There's
course
a
of like
difference.
2 hours.
Time and
maybe.
again, you've shown true bravery, even in the face of daunting odds. But
And
refusing
you don't
to
even
move
necessarily
on,
remember them
that's
as your
not
mother.
bravery. It's folly.
There's courage, and there's stubbornness. Lumera would have taught you the difference. Unfortunately, in your short time together, she...
Perhaps that's why Marth said what he did, outside the cathedral.
Yep, you said you're walking into a trap and you're an
Probably
idiot.
so.
Now, at least, I understand.
Which, coming from Marth of all people,
We're not
you
running
should
away.
listen to. He
We're
is the
stepping
person
back.
who refuses to give up on
Gathering our
anyone.
strength for the next battle.
Never says anyone is a lost cause. So, If Marth is saying abandon him
I'll
and
become a
leave,
better fighter, a
that's
better leader.
more meaningful.
I'll make sure no one, not one more person, and I'll... What do you say, everyone?
You know I am.
I won't rest until...
Even now you have hope.
I will help too.
Now, to the Queendom of Sol.
Let's go to Solm. So I'm assuming this means I can't keep putting Cantor on everyone. Because I no longer have Sigurd.
Yes.
Okay, first of all, what are your engravings? Do I at least keep the engravings I had? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, Blazing is -3 might, plus 45 hit, plus 20 crit, -2 weight. That's not bad. And then Awakening is -1 might, but 30 hit, 30 avoid, 1 weight. It's pretty good too.
I'll be here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, new goods in stock. Okay, Killing Edge is new. Killer Lance. Killer Axe. Killer Bow card. 17 crit. Oh wait, that's in-use statistics. L spells. Shielding Art.
Take it.
Okay, that's nice. And from here you have new goods in stock. Okay. Okay, I can buy physics staffs now. That's really good. Another rewarp. More restores. Illume staves. Obstruct. Silence and freeze. More master seals, more second seals. Okay. What do I buy?
I thank you.
I'm gonna buy 1 second seal for now. I'm gonna buy 1
I thank you.
physic. I'm gonna buy the
I
other
thank you.
rewarp. Not sure what else at the moment,
Do come
so
again.
I'm not going to worry about that. Stop giving me iron. Bring back silver again. There you are. Good boy. Because every silver they bring back, and I can turn into 9 steel or 90 iron. And that is definitely worth it. Okay, I'm not sure if I got enough bond rank to get tome experience, so I'm not sure I can even reclass Anna. Yeah, looks like I can't. Don't have tome proficiency because I was like 1 away, 1 tier away from getting that. Let's claim some bond fragments. Go to the arena. See what we can do over here. Knew I should have done something more. Yeah, I can only level with these two. Okay, so dexterity, dual assist. If unit is able to chain attack, unit will do so when allies attack foe unit could reach by moving. That's quite good. Sword proficiency, bow proficiency, and Parthia. Yeah, speed taker. Skill inheritance, bow and sword. Yeah, let's just train Louis.
I shall serve as your opponent today.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
Yeah, good luck with that, team.
It's been an honor.
You're not gonna
sparring
hurt
with you.
anyone.
Did I win? How satisfying.
Level up. Okay, not bad. Not bad for level 16. Who else to level up? I'll say that he's getting close to a level. Let's push her over the edge.
Shall we have a cup of tea afterward? Etienne here, busting in once again. I really thought I had you. What a joy this has been.
There's the level there. Strength and resistance. Great. Fourteen. Yeah, I should probably keep leveling up Yunaka. She does need to hit 25
Put
for
on a
pass.
show for you.
Let's fight so hard that we start a legend.
Whether pass is actually worth it or not, it might be a story,
I'm
but
crushed.
yeah.
But you look really cool.
Hey, I actually won.
Oh, yeah, that's a great level up. Okay, change class. If I were to promote you, I could make you a Divine Dragon, which would give you a fist, ability to use fist weapons, which would be nice. You could become a Berserker or an Axe Armor or Axe Cavalier. Guess you can't become an Axe Flyer. Yeah, only access to flying is promoted. But Berserker is not terrible for you. You could become a only base classes. Oh no, you can become a Griffin Knight. Swords or lances, or a Wyvern Knight with lances and swords. Okay, what are those stat differences? Everything gets improved if you go Griffin Knight. You go Wyvern Knight, strength goes way up. Defense goes up, resistance goes down. Speed stays the same. Hit points and build go up quite a bit though. So Clear the Way being a supportive movement-based ability, Air Raid being an off, being an aggressive, Fear, Bows, and Magic. Okay. Yeah, so swords and lances, or lances and staves. Louis. Could side class over to Lance Fighter. I'm probably just gonna promote him to General. Seems to be the best bet. Gives him +3 and like everything. Yeah, and I think at this point I'm probably better off just taking that promotion. I don't think I'm really losing anything else. Since I can always second seal into something else and reset my level. It's Awakening style. Yeah, so I can always go back down to a base class at level 1. You can side grade over to like a Paladin. But I think I'm perfectly fine the way I am. Oh, she can... Oh, special. Oh, Thief is a special class, not a base class. So I would use a second seal. Could side grade over to Thief because I have an S rank. And daggers, and I just use the daggers, but then I'm not... not so a fan of that. I want to be able to use my high magic for something. Because, like, I want to become a magic class. Maybe something like a Sage could be decent. Even a Mage Knight, maybe. Chaos with Chaos style could be good. Takes that strength hit quite bad, but magic's not bad. I don't think Spell Harmony is great, but every little bit does help. Okay, Mage. Mage makes she has stats with like a perfect stat for a mage line. Heck, I might even try to go like High Priest, debating that. But yeah, I'm just looking at those Sage, that Sage stat line, and that just looks so good for her. But once again, I can't do it because I didn't give her tome proficiency. Who else? Okay, Successor. That's just a special version of Hero that he gets. It seems pretty nice. Just like a +2 and everything, looks like +1 and +2 and everything. Citrine could become a Sage. Vidam. Getting A rank tome, skill issue, yeah. Yeah, A rank tomes and like a +1 and everything. And then leveling up towards Ignis. Could be good. Like, she's doing fine right now. She doesn't necessarily need it. But that staff access is going to be pretty nice. I do give her that. And so I think because of that, I probably will promote her. I'm just gonna take a look at my other options are. She can't turn into anything without some help from some emblems. Become a paladin. Kind of bonus in every way. But once again, not enough emblems to be able to do anything else. Lindworm is your base class, Wing Tamer, Lindworm, Grasping Void. Welcome back. Yes, my daughter is doing fine. I apologize. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate your concern. I apologize for leaving the mic on. I actually cut that part out. She was fine. She got sling in her eye and then she like rubbed her eye and so we had to flush it out. It was not pleasant, but she's okay. She is sleeping soundly now. Citrine Sage is good. Yeah, of course. Citrine's just a great mage. Have you seen her magic stat? Really tempted to just promote right now. You're already level 17. You're already level 17. Wow. Okay. When attacking with a tome, unit may deal extra damage equal to half of foe's magic. Trigger percent equal to dex. Well, I feel like I have no reason not to do this. Yeah, she's doing fine. Once again, like I said, thank you for your concern and support, and apologies again for leaving the mic on. I thought that I had muted it. Pre-promote Magic Wyvern. Yeah, kind of has that feel, doesn't she? Oh, that's funny. If I were to side grade her to Sage, she actually loses magic. Such high base class magic. Okay, as a thief, you are... Yeah, Sword General, I could do that. No. Yeah, so what we're doing here then... I'm gonna hold off with the rest of them, but I made Louis into a general and Ivy into a Lindworm because she just has the... I don't like her using Lyn. I don't feel like that suits her very well. I'm just gonna do that. I'm sorry, Citrine, you've been pretty good, but this crew ain't got room for all y'all. Okay. As for who does get Lyn, that's a better question. Because Louis is still locked to lances only. But I think he's doing just fine. Okay. Yeah, 17 might as well. Since she's flying instead of mystical, she gets the flying bonus on Warp Ragnarok. Ah, yes, because Emblem Rings give different type bonuses based on what type of unit they are. So for instance, for Dragon type, it's a +10 to trigger rate, and ally chain attacks are guaranteed hits. But if I were to put Lucina on, say, yes, there's no flying type there. A backup type for you, that's range +1. So is that range on the attack or range on the chain attacks? Armored type trigger rate 100% for armored allies. For armored type, 100% for flying allies, for flying type. This weapon triangle doesn't do anything other than break generals or break proof. I think one weapon is fine for generals. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think that's very solid. Debating whether I still want to use, like, Boucheron Anna, I really just need my emblems back. All allies within 3 tiles give backups. Okay, so it expands the backup tile range, not the range in which you make the initial attack. Okay, that was my question. But yeah, thanks. Yeah, when I ask questions like that, unless I say otherwise, answering is fine. Okay, give me that. I'm so poor. I have no money. Actually, it's time for my amiibo of the day. Get some more outfits and music, maybe? See if it works. Relay ticket, I'll take it. Salmon. Yeah, this is just the floral outfit. I forget exactly where it comes from. I think it might be from... Now I say that out loud, it's probably from upgrading the starting area to tier 3. Elixir, okay. Those are all my Fire Emblem amiibo, so let's just get some random ones. Steel ingot. And... Sashimi. Oh, it did load. That one's been having some load issues. But no load issues today. That's not the best haul for amiibo, but not bad. Interesting that's this the one they picked. I guess it makes sense. But yeah, so this is really cool because if you, for everyone you unlock, if you do a skirmish mode, a skirmish map, you can choose what song plays in the skirmish. Of course, I think I need to scan new amiibo because I only got those tickets on the first time scanning them. So apparently scanning the same amiibo over and over doesn't give you more music or outfit tickets, which is very sad. I would have liked to collect them all. What else was I doing? Don't need all the bond stuff. I don't need... I do want to check on how my trial went. See if I can do that, if it's been played yet. I connect for the relay trial. Will it say if I got points or not? View results. To result and claim rewards that was completed. Battle isn't complete yet. Okay. So no one else has participated. If you want to play my fight, my takeover ID is 100D805. In several consecutive battles, rewards will increase with difficulty level. How does this work? Each battle will clear, you'll get materials and experience for the allies who took part. Saying the trial's difficulty. Okay. I might do those later off screen or something. Mess around with the trial modes. They're pretty fun. But, alas, that is not what we are here for. What we are here for is continuing on with the story and getting those freaking emblem rings back. Chapter 12. Let's go to the world map. At least I hope I can get those emblem rings back soon. Oh, Paralog. Those engagements are clearing. Did somebody say Paralog? Arena of the Gods, a place of significance to Emblem Lucina. Here the Divine Dragon will face an important trial. Suggested level, base class 19. Something tells me I might not be strong enough to do this, but let's figure it out anyway. Let's learn together in our stupidity, shall we?
What is this place, Lucina? I feel a magical power here.
Oh, it's just like Arena Ferox.
This appears very similar to Arena Ferox.
Thanks for saying
Most
what I
curious.
just said, Lucina. Good job.
Ferox. That's a place from your world, right?
Yes. Ferox is a kingdom divided by east and west, with a militaristic Khan overseeing each. Every so many years, a fighting tournament is held to determine which Khan will rule them all. Arena Ferox is where I cross swords with my father.
He
Don't
taught
look
you
so proud
swordsmanship,
there.
yes? It must have been an interesting, if fierce bout.
Yes. It was a hard fight. He trained me well. But that fight was when I first saw just how strong my father really was. That must be precisely why this familiar place was chosen as a trial ground.
In his prime, as opposed to in your timeline in which he was mortally wounded.
Trial ground?
Not
What does
mortally
that
wounded,
mean?
but permanently crippled. Lucina is a Mythos
We each
Zealotry
feel
upload
the
channel
extraordinary
confirmed.
power here.
It's almost like I'm sensing your power.
Well then, draw your weapon. With a stronger bond, you...
I hope I can learn as much.
That's
Be able
good
to
to
draw
hear. It's
more
going to require
power.
more than hope.
You're going to be surprised if you...
That's the...
Okay, so I'm fighting Lucina? How the spirit does it is another matter entirely. Okay, so let me just take a look at what we got here going here. We have Lucina, who has Parthia. Oh, she's Emblems the class, but so bow and swords. Okay. Dual strike, dual assist plus, dual support, bond shield, all for one. Okay. Parallel, Falchion, Noble Raper, and Parthia. And just like Arena Ferox, we have fabrications. Okay. Axes, some lances. Wait, hold on. You have gold. You have gold. Do all these guys have gold? Just those 4 do. Okay. So let's see, I have axes. I have some lances with their armor. And then I have Lucina as bow and swords. And I have some mystics. So unit selection seems important. I don't get very many. Louis is definitely joining. So is Ivy. Your stat. You are just a... Are thieves just really good in this game? Because, like, there's no stealing, but, like... Should I just upgrade another Iron Dagger to, like, +5? And just have both Zelkov and Yunaka just wreck shop? Is that what I should do? I feel like that's what I should do. Okay, I have Ivy. Diamant is pretty good. Let's bring Yunaka. I think that's everyone who I gave Cantor a useful skill to, so... Wait, no, I gave it to Celine, yeah. And Thieves are only the only 2 knife classes, feel like ninjas, yeah. Yeah, Thieves are really good. The only other one was a Wolf Knight, which seems... a Wolf Rider, which seems like a weird side grid. The only thing about Thieves is that being covert instead of backup means that it's harder for them to really make effective use of... You know, you can't do chain attacks with them and whatnot. But if you are on a map with terrain, which unfortunately this is an Awakening map, so it doesn't have terrain. But if you are on a map with terrain, it's pretty good. Okay, so... Emblem rings, what do we got? Alir, how do you feel about helping Lynn? Because I don't know who else to give that to. Louis has Legion A. Can I give you someone else at S? Just have that Quan S that no one's using. Tiamat has Sita, that's fine. Celine has Sarah. Yunaka has Arden Gaming, and yeah, Ivy, as we know, has May. Okay. Inventory, let's clear these out. We have some lances, you have more swords, that's fine. Works for me. Except you're not gonna use restore here, so what else we got? Threes could be nice. Alright, let's go. Let's see what's going on. Give knife units to Lucina so she makes them back up for free. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, Wolf Knight is hard to get access because you need...
Don't hold back.
Whatever subclass they need. And you need a second weapon type. It's...
Yunaka here.
It is a little difficult. Okay. They have 40 attack and 13 speed. That seems pretty big.
Your orders, please.
Well, you're not doubling anything anytime soon anyway. You're actually going to take some meaningful damage from this. How do you feel?
I hear you.
All right.
Yeah, let's lure them both out. Liberation.
Power blooms in me.
Oh, this is a nice remix of... Is this Paralog theme, or what? Oh, good dodge, good dodge. Thank you. Hang out the Mysticals approaching with 39 magic attack at 3 range off 6 speed and a 26 magical attack off 5 speed. Well, that mage is a lot weaker than that sage.
Whatever you require.
That's going to kill.
My apologies.
Let me do some math here real quick. 26 minus 17 is 9. 39 minus 17 is 22. 9 plus 22 is 31. Easy. Problem solved. When in doubt, solve your own problems. How do you feel about this? Easy. 1,000 gold obtained. I will obtain that 1,000 gold. Antitoxin. You don't have any healing, so you're just gonna wait. Okay, first one. No problem. No shot. Ah, it always feels so good when you're the one able to pull the shenanigans. Yeah, it is cool. I do enjoy it. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to be taking you out. Both of these lance armor? No, that's general. 45 attack off 7 speed. Excuse me. Oh shoot. I never gave you a lightning tome. A thunder tome, that's my bad. Because you look like you probably need it. And can I do 16? 14. Yeah, shoot. Okay. Can you do any damage? No. Okay, so we're going to be waiting then. 31 attack, 8 defense. Kill the sage though. Good job, Louis. Get that healing.
Why, thank you.
Okay, so we're 31 attack. Yeah, you'll survive. And with an L surge, you will counter twice and should be able to kill. How much damage were you doing? 45? That's more than I would like to take. Let's not do that. I like little puzzly maps like this. Because yeah, it's just one set of enemies at a time. You just kind of, yeah, puzzle it out, figure out how to do it, how you want to take it on. It's also interesting that it keeps rotating promoted, not promoted. Oh, neither of these guys are promoted though. 31 damage, but they have a tomahawks. 31 damage off 4 speed. Looks like both of them. Okay. Okay, well, just get that Elf Thunder out. And then
I will not be
Should
cut
be
down.
easy enough to just finish off with an L Surge.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Yeah, so being able to say, hey, I want... You know, what units do I have that are high? Oh, was that a danger spot? Yeah, I need to... not move. I need to not Kanto there.
All in the name of peace.
All in the name of peace, apparently. Hey, what do you have? What sort of range? Just 2 range, okay. So in theory, you should be able to engage,
Emblem engage.
and then equip the killer bow and be fine. Activate Astral Storm.
What's wrong?
Your stance has no openings.
Doubt will only dull your attacks.
Now I have you.
Yeah. We are going to wait there.
I live to serve.
You're going to use a javelin. You're in that fighter. You're just going to be using your knife. You're in that fighter. And you can stand right here to back me up. Look at that. A general doubling a non-armor unit and 1 rounding. That's Louis for ya. Okay. Just fine. Oh, and I'm getting killed.
Can't go on. Too much. Is this real? No.
Everything about that turn was perfect, except for that. Turns out... using a Leer at all was the mistake. And I should just stick to using... Yeah. Yeah, turns out using a Leer at all was a mistake, and I should just stick to using...
Lend me your strength.
I should just stick to using Louis for everything. Even against that noble rapier, I'm totally fine. Once they're gonna attack, and I'm barely not gonna 1 round because of the lack of Alira's support. But that's fine, because even with all the chain attacks, Louis still holds strong. Oh, reinforcements. Oh, a lot of reinforcements. Okay. Archers, sword fighters. Oh, that's pretty weak. Okay. Fire, get that first health bar out of the way. The dagger. I do want the bond fragments. How badly would this end? Not too badly. Do I have a way of actually guaranteeing the kill, though? If that hits, I do. Nope, it didn't hit. Okay. Then I might be in trouble. Oh no, that's actually perfectly lethal. Okay. In that case, we Liberation.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Get that. We stand over here. Attack with the steel sword. Facing a 13% crit chance. 2 attacks for no reason. Other than getting 10 bond fragments. And then Louis attacks with a big old javelin for the win.
So strong.
GG. Beaten by a general. How do you feel? Strength, dex, defense. Have you seen a more effectively min-max unit? Have you seen a more effectively min-max unit? 28 defense is a level 2 general. He cannot die.
I lost. You're compared to when we first met.
Thank you.
Such kind words. There's a lesson there, you know.
I agree. Everything I've accomplished,
I'm relieved to hear that.
their spirits live on.
The power of my bonds with them helped us to change a hopeless future. The same as you are now, with your own allies.
The most armor knight who's ever armor knighted.
Of course. I'll fight with you until the very last.
Then we can't lose.
You're right.
I think Louis has... Oh yeah, sorry, I just completed the Paralog Elet. Also, hello, if anyone wants to jump in on voice chat and chill, you are more than welcome. Otherwise, that's totally fine. Gonna be going for, I don't exactly know how long tonight, but that's what I got. One sec, let me double check that I'm actually recording. Yes, I am. Okay.
Excellent.
Yes, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty feeling it that Louis might be one of the best armor knights of all time in Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
I'm
everyone's
sorry.
standing here. Everyone is standing out here.
If I may.
Even people I haven't used in many chapters. Kind of interesting that they're all
Consider
arranged
this.
in a circle that like is really natural to run out into.
Let me say,
Yes, Yunaka, you are surprisingly one of the most useful units I have. Okay, now how about the units actually used here? Nope, no
Right.
bond fragment.
Oh
Save all those for Louis. Who isn't even here. Oh, there he is. I wonder if your family's been here.
Yes.
Do you get lost from your 17 identical older sisters?
Yes.
300 iron ingots, yes. That's why you upgrade your locations. That is why you upgrade your locations. And with the paralog completed, we move over to the Somniel, and I'm pretty sure... So, does the paralog, like, increase my bond rank? Or does it just unlock the, like, parallel falchion or whatever for use whenever I'm, So, I promoted Louis at level 16. And I promoted Ivy. She comes at level 17, and I just promoted her right away. Aside from that, I haven't promoted anyone else. Oh wait, I have a lot of supports I can read. Louis and Yunaka.
Louis, hey, hi!
Hello there, Yunaka.
Oh, gross. Cut the sweet talk before I start puking rainbows. Listen, I got you something. Just a little, thank you. Look!
Oh my!
Suggesting my sound
One look is
settings
enough to tell me that these tea leaves are very fine indeed.
I expected nothing less from the master. You've used so many leaves on me, I'm worried you'll be a tealess husk if I don't give back.
Yes, the voice acting is actually really good. Unlock spawns 11 through 20. Yeah, I also promoted Ivy. So, fun fact, and because I looked over at the second seal list, if you change Ivy from her promoted personal class to Sage, she actually loses 2 points of magic.
So, I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept the donation. It's for a good cause.
That's how much magic her class base has.
I am all too happy to accept your gracious gift. I believe I'll brew them right away. You're welcome to join me, of course.
Are you sure? I don't want you thinking I got you tea just so you'd brew it for me.
Tea is better with two. I enjoy our bracing conversations almost as much as the tea.
Right. Conversations. I do enjoy chatting with you. So much so, I kind of worry I might slip up.
Meaning?
Huh? Oh, I just remembered I have a thing. A thing I gotta do or else, yeah, so next time.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I confess I was looking forward to spending the whole time talking about myself.
You were, planning to spend the whole time
Statistically,
talking
okay.
my ear off about
Sounds good.
yourself, huh?
Yes. I'm just in that sort of mood today.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I can set my thing aside as a favor to you. I mean, I'm a great listener, so you can feel free to hold nothing back. Tell me absolutely everything.
So, Yunaka keeps hinting at some sort of, like, you know, slip up, who is she, whatever. Meanwhile, Louis, all we know is that he just sits back and watches people. We know actually nothing about him. Skill depends, but stat-wise, the better. Yeah, like Diamant's successor just seems like a better version of Sword Axe Hero. The Sword Lance Paladin seems like a worse version of Alfred's personal class, although although that also requires me to use Alfred, which unfortunately he's like never gained speed his entire life, so
I got my hands on a legendary secret potion.
When Amber joined and had 13 speed, I think Alfred had like similar stats, but like 6 or 7 speed.
One whiff of this baby is supposed to make you spill your deepest, truest feelings.
Amazing. We could use this to extract plans and information from enemies.
Thanks. I'll go put it somewhere safe.
Oh, there goes that bottle.
Oh, Prince Diamant. I must tell you how I feel.
Why'd your voice suddenly get all low and not annoying?
Oh no. You must have caught some of the fumes from that potion.
Prince Diamant, thank you so much for letting me be your retainer.
Oh, come on. Why is that hiding your message now? Oh, there we are. That is quite the guess.
If it weren't for you, I'm so grateful to you.
Oh yeah, this is the guy everyone kept freaking out about being
really
Alpaca Guy.
I think you're the greatest. Huh?
Amber?
What's up, Prince Diamant?
You don't remember.
Whoa!
No way!
Well, it would be embarrassing to repeat, to be honest.
Oh, sure. Understood.
Okay, Citrine Yunaka. Do I have that support available? I don't have that support available right now, so... yeah. Just can't do it right now. Yeah, for the most part, skills are from emblems,
Together, Princess Sadie.
Ellis, but there are... like, you inherit skills from emblems, but if you reach level 5 of a promoted class, you do get, like, a class skill.
There's no need to stand on ceremony,
But
Etienne.
not all
We've been
promoted
friends too long for
classes have class skills, so that's something that the game
As you wish,
tells you.
Baleen. How's your tea?
Most delicious, thank you. The pungent aroma and flavor tell me it's a single origin tea from the northern fields, yes?
You can tell where it's from with one sip?
Go on, Etienne. Try some.
Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Well, it tastes like tea to me.
I thought as much.
It's not that I can't taste it. It's that no one's on your level when it comes to this stuff.
Is something wrong, Etienne?
What do you mean?
I noticed your hand trembling.
Oh, I don't think so.
Really? Well, if you're sure...
How much tea did you have, Etienne? Are you on a caffeine high? Okay, that's all the supports I got. Class skills don't stay with you if you change classes. So you get the class skill, it's linked to you. You only get it after class 5, but then you can't... Okay, so that's how they're fixing the whole... So that's how they fixed the whole class jumping reclass to get a skill build thing. They just hard linked the skills to the classes and decided if you change classes you don't get the skill anymore. Okay. None of the skills that I've seen seem like they'd be like oppressively overpowered on other classes, but it's good that they at least thought about it, I guess. Yeah, I'm just grabbing some of the items. I'm not gonna worry about strength training or the like. Who the heck is up here and what's over here? Oh.
Ah.
At least I will not be bored. Yeah, not really feeling that strength training right now. Oh, this is a nice little area. I wonder if anyone ever comes over here.
Well, hey there.
Okay, do I have any... Okay, I do have an extra iron dagger, okay.
Take care.
So I'm going to show you what I mean by iron daggers are the best forge in the game. Because if we just come over here and refine iron dagger. Basic iron dagger starts at 5-3. Then you get +2, +2, +2, +2, +1. So making a +4 iron dagger costs 200 iron and 15 steel, and gives you +8 might and +10 hit. Or you could like just make it into a steel and, you know, waste all those resources. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a second +4 iron dagger.
I'll be here.
It's just seems like the most efficient way to go. And then Zelkov, you won't need any other dagger anymore now that you've got that iron dagger. Though I am curious as to what the stiletto could become. Crit 20. Okay. Okay, a full upgrade that's doubles its base might, -2 weight, +10 hit, +10 crit. That seems pretty good, but that is a ton of silver for that last step. Actually, yeah, what's the engraving like again? That's really tempting to just give a knife 30 avoid as well. Oh, that is really tempting. Zelkov had minus hit. Makes the enemy suffer minus hit if they attack him. So yeah, let's... really tempting. .30 avoid plus covert terrain is 90 avoid. Yeah, that's why I'm tempted to try it out. Yeah, Iron Dagger plus Lucina. Seems pretty good. And is there anything that I'd love more, like 40 more accuracy on? 40 more accuracy, 20 more crit. Hold on. Where's that Killer Lance? Brings that base damage down quite a bit, but if I refine that up again... Ooh, that is a lot of crit.
I'll be here.
Okay, I'm finally feeling how nonsense some of these weapon refines can be. I like it.
Listen.
Anyway,
I'm ready to
Alice,
serve.
if you're still here, let's see. You said you wanted to see Yunaka and Citrine. So let's try something for them. Try some crepe pancakes. And rare fruit.
Cooking is a bit like writing. It's all about focused creativity. First this, then that.
I trust Jade more than I trust Alfred, if you've seen my
I think you'll enjoy this meal.
Alfred cooking video.
Yummy!
This may rival the cooking from my manor back home.
Nice. B rank. All units gain strength, speed, defense, and magic.
Take this for the road ahead.
And pack leftovers to go. Awesome. So then if they have their support... Okay, they have their C support now.
Yunaka, tell me what you have planned for the upcoming Brodian assembly.
Sorry, could you try again? Only one of my ears was ready that time.
I know you've been asking around for details on the upcoming gathering of Brodian officials.
What?
Brodia is my treasure, as are its people. If you have any criminal intentions, I will stop
Good choice, Ela.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! Back it up! I think this might be a misunderstanding.
Oh? What exactly am I misunderstanding? You are lying about your identity, are you not?
That's... well,
Don't bother denying it. You've fooled many, but I know your true profession. You're an assassin. I assume you didn't consider someone like me to be a threat. As a noble, it's my duty to keep my people safe. And I can tell that you're up to something. I've already gathered all the evidence I need. If you don't confess, I'll tell everyone about you.
Yeah, it's true. I was a Brodian assassin. Honestly, though, I've put that life behind me. That's not who I am anymore.
Try harder.
I'm telling you the truth. Look, hear me out at least, please. I'll tell you everything.
Fine. I'll hear what you have to say. But later. Know this, Yunaka. To protect Brodia, I can and will act with a heart of cold steel. No mercy.
Yeah, I'll remember.
Wow. Thank you, Alice, for bringing that up. They hinted at some of that with, like, her joining, like, Mount Killer's Eyes and whatnot, but that just made me think that she was bringing me into a trap, not... But that's interesting. I do appreciate little bits like that. That is... I wanted to see the rest of the support, but you benched Yunaka. How could you bench Yunaka? You saw the Iron Dagger, right? 13 might. 13 might plus 4 Iron Dagger. Okay, I would go into the ring room, but I don't have any of my rings, so let's do chapter 12 and see if we can get any of them back yet. Because unfortunately, I'm going to need those rings if I'm going to reclass Anna into a mage, because apparently her magic growth is 50%, but her strength growth is 15%. Tula Desert. And I was like one bond away from Micaiah with her before she learned tome proficiency. So, I mean, yes, that's my own fault, but also... yeah. Not worth a wait till you see the real dagger unit in a few chapters.
So, this is
Why not
Solm.
just use all three?
It's very... sandy. The Queendom's land is covered in deserts. I believe this one is called Tula.
Tula
And,
Desert.
as you've no doubt noticed, it's much hotter than in Elusia. I fear I may melt.
I suppose if you were wearing that outfit on a snowy mountain, then yes, you are going to die in a desert.
What now, Divine One?
We'd better head straight to the palace. I just hope the hounds haven't gotten there first.
Wanted to get Wolf
During
Rider
my
one
time
bond
in
away from
Elusia,
Dagger.
the four
Yeah,
hounds
Leaf
did
gives
pay a
Dagger at like
few
tier
visits
3
to
or
Solm.
something.
But they came back empty-handed each time, so I expect the palace is unharmed.
Granted, that's Leaf, and he gives like all weapon proficiencies very quickly.
Thanks, Ivy. Pretty handy having an enemy as a friend.
I will choose to take that as a compliment.
Which emblem ring was entrusted to Solm?
The Radiant Hero. Said to be among
Radiant
the most
Hero.
powerful.
Oh, we...
Needless to say, it would be quite a boon.
Oh yes, we Ike gaming now, boys.
Sounds like exactly what we need right now. Let's see.
Divine One, I believe we passed that enormous rock earlier.
Yeah, this looks like something straight out of Breath of the
What?
Wild.
Really? I wish I could help. My knowledge of Solmic geography comes only from maps.
Reference to Master Knight. His whole kit is a reference to his Master Knight promotion, which is funny because he only gets that in Genealogy, not in Thracia. But I guess they did call him the Emblem of Genealogy, not the Emblem of Thracia, so...
Wait a moment. Prince Alfred,
Yeah.
Prince Diamant, your nations are allied with Solm.
I did, but quite a long time ago.
I traveled from Firene.
So none of us knows where to go.
They gave Ike my what are my two favorite skills?
All right, I'll say it.
Wrath Resolve?
We're lost.
Oh
We
shoot.
can't afford to waste time.
Did they actually give him Wrath Resolve? Oh, that's hilarious if true. They must have seen that that's how everyone defeats Ashnard with Ike, and just like, you know what, screw it, let's just give it to him.
Hey, you don't look like you're from around here. What's with the outfits? Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you, but I took one look and thought to myself, self, they are lost.
And,
Oh no,
who
when I
are
see
you?
it. Okay.
Who am I? I'm the guy, here to keep the peace in Tula Desert. Call me Fogado, yeah? As captain of the Sentinels, it's my duty to help people in need. You find folks need a hand, just let me know.
Thanks for that.
I love him
As for
already.
myself, I'm
This
the
is
Divine
great.
Dragon from Lethos.
Wait, yo? You're telling me the Divine Dragon is here, in my desert? No kidding.
Yes.
I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
You weren't. There's no need to be formal with me.
Didn't expect you to be casual. That's cool. But hey, what brings you all out to my piece of the world?
We're on our way to Solm Palace, but we don't know how to get there.
This is your lucky day. Come on, just follow me. If I know how to get anywhere, it's the palace.
You don't mind?
Of course I don't. You know what's out there? Sand, as far as the eye can see. And I would rather you not have to deal with that. Lucky we met, huh?
Claude, but more black. Thanks, Alice, for that. Yeah, I don't read
Thank
that.
you, Fogado. We appreciate your help.
I don't read that into him. Like, yes, but like what I mean is, I don't necessarily read so much Claude in him yet. Like, his appearance-wise, maybe a little
Don't
bit.
sweat
but
it. Oh, you know what? I do have a quick errand to take care of first.
you can definitely tell the great voice. I just love his personality.
An
He has
errand?
paralog. He has
What
both.
kind of errand?
More of a mission. See, not too long ago, these as captain of the Sentinels, when I get a sorry about this. You ever
Actually, why don't we come with you?
Oh, that'd be great. My friends went ahead of me.
Hey, we're gonna join in with some green units, or just as retainer buddies.
The problem's even worse than I expected. Hey, there they are.
Fogado, you're late. I was starting to think you wanted us to die out here.
Who's this Ferdinand von Eyre after time skip looking guy?
With any further delay, these creatures would have made a meal of us.
Also, why are you wearing such heavy outfits out here in the desert?
Sorry about that, fellas. But hey, I brought help.
Help? What do you mean, help?
Oh, Bandreo, my pious friend.
Hello? I'm the Divine Dragon.
Oh, it's the Divine Dragon.
Oh.
The Divine Dragon? Hang on. What were you thinking, bringing the Divine Dragon here?
I don't actually necessarily mind this whole everyone freaks out that you're the Divine Dragon when they first meet you thing, as much as I do with, like, you know, Corrin or Byleth or whatnot, because I think with this it makes sense because they've established in universe people make pilgrimages to the Divine Dragon's shrine all the time. It's been a thing for 1,000 years. They make pilgrimages to the shrine, and so they have the Divine Dragon Alir in very, very high reverence. And so knowing that, hey, they woke up and they're here is a big shock to people. And they want to treat them with Alir with respect and whatnot. And so that level of respect and praise actually makes sense in universe based on how they set it up, much more so than it does with, like, Corrin, where it's like, sure, you're our sibling and the Otto chose you, and you know, there are some people who are going to defend Corrin to their dying days, but it just feels a lot more ham-handed there than here.
That hair! Like 2 scoops of sorbet swirling together in the desert heat.
Yeah, people get used to you. It's mostly the intros that people are big surprised about you with. And yeah, it makes a lot more sense that people are, praising you and whatnot at the start. And it's not necessarily even praise, it's just like shock, surprise comes back from that reverence. Whereas something with like Corrin, it feels like a lot of that mindless love that they just kind of keep doting on over and over and over again, way into the future, feels like it's just there because they're the player self-insert.
Save it for the kitchen. I knew this would get you two fired up. What do you say? Ready to handle a mission with us?
Ready.
Anyway. Enough Avatar bashing. Not even bashing. Enough Avatar discussion. Let's play a chapter of Fire Emblem, shall we? Ooh, 7. Oh no, this is sand. It's rough and it's coarse and it gets everywhere. But all my units can walk on it just fine? Sure, okay. Okay, so what do we got? Quicksand, move -3. We got corrupted. Oh, a Wolf Knight. Okay, I get to see how those work. Oh, this is a big map. Okay. Save the civilians and get an elixir, an obstruct staff, and a master seal. That seems... Hey, it's 11 sword. Finally. Yeah, normal sand is normal terrain. Quicksand is the minus movement terrain. Either way, though, I think I still will need... But I'm pretty sure they'll slow cavalry, right? No? Wait a second. Does it only slow you if you... Oh, he's a bow knight, bow archer. Cav archer. During combat with a foe who was also this unit's most recent opponent, inflicts crit -10 on that foe. On eating a packed lunch, unit may obtain another of the same item. Grants a bonus to hit and avoid equal to 3 times the number of allies and foes within 2 spaces. Dude just wants to get into it. Oh, that is a high stat total. So for being the sand location, we sure are getting a lot of cavalry units here. Okay. I guess I am glad that of all the places to restrict my I am glad that of all the places to restrict my deployments, they're doing it here when I have very limited deployment, when I have very few rings. It's applied if you wait in it. Oh yes, it's a terrain feature. Cool. Yeah, without Celica, Saline is a little bit rough. So let's use another flyer. Let's use Chloe. Okay, manage items. Can you get that super killer lance? And the Rider's Bane. And I guess I'll bring along that packed lunch. Jade's meal, sure. Oh wait, I have stat boosters to give out. Strength, magic, res, defense. Let's try
Lucina.
Zelkov
Together.
with Lucina. You said that gives dual strike. Was that one? And Brisbane change that as a very backup unit. Yeah. Okay. They also give you 3 new units this map, so it makes sense. One. Yeah, that's true. They usually limit deployment and then give you when they give you a lot of new units. Okay, Chloe, I think you probably need at least one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna play favorites and just give Chloe both of those. I never know who to use talismans on or when to use talismans. But I'm honestly tempted to just use it on yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use it on Louis because I think that extra bonus resistance might come in handy. Okay. So I am a little bit more limited than on who I'm using, but it doesn't matter. Putting on that quicksand. That is really bad for units with 4 mobility, because then they get stuck in the quicksand and have to take multiple turns to dig themselves out. Seems pretty bad. Anyway, let's try that, see how it goes, and get on with it. Let's fight. I've run a different unit knife units since you've been Zelkov, but same idea, yeah.
Alright, let's...
Finally! Time to... I will serve up a most deadly dish.
Can't wait to get you cooking in the kitchen. Quicksand, screen type, greatly reduces movement when a unit leaves the space. Avoid quicksand when possible to maintain your mobility. Rout the enemy.
Got it.
You don't come with an emblem ring, do you? Oh, of course not. And for all your weapons, you don't start with a hand axe? That's unfortunate. Wait, what staves do you have? Warp? Oh, that's where you get the warp staff. Okay.
Whatever you need.
Your orders?
You know, I could trudge through this quicksand.
Let us be off.
Or I could use the warp staff.
Devoted to you.
Okay, Thunder actually does slow me down quite a bit. So, balancing feature. Because 8 build versus a... doesn't say how much weight tome. Thank you, game. I almost forgot what game I was playing. It's Fire Emblem Engage, where no one ever knows what your stats are. Wait, what was Covert specifically again? Is it any tile that gives an avoid as a feature, or is it doubles the avoid bonus? Okay.
Here goes.
I won't lose.
So even though they have a blade as well, if I use my blade, I still get slowed down. Okay. Seems fair.
Divine One, I can use my staff to warp.
Micaiah's passive also affects warp staff. Yep. It also affects the rewarp staff, allowing you to warp yourself and your adjacent allies somewhere else. It is real fun. Let's use that killer bow.
Let's have some fun.
And just accept the fact that we're gonna get slowed down by quicksand. I love how everyone's coming with really good.
Understood.
I love how everyone's coming with really good amounts of SP though. Less work for me to have to do in the future.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's gonna suck, but just gonna have to eat it.
A right and proper end.
Oh yeah, LTCs are gonna be wild in this game. Oh, straight up spear. That's a straight up spear. Let's engage. And hope for a killer bow crit.
I won't falter. A
There we
good
go.
wind.
Thank you for the level up. Thank you for still not leveling strength. Yeah, just Hellfire, burn this guy to the ground. Good job. Okay, now how do I move through this? Like that. Seems fair, seems legit. Yep, it's Hellfire. Can you get down and around? No, you cannot. You actually have a really good defense. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, you actually have not an ability to hit. 12 damage, guaranteed kill.
Victory is mine.
Okay, let's see what you got, enemy phase. You just missed two, like, basically 80% in a row. That's real sad, Bune. There was a chance you crit killed. Didn't happen, but it was a chance. Okay, we can kill you with Naka. Easy. Move forward. Oh, that's right. I should have used Yunaka with Lucina because she has Canter. Oh, what is this music? It's so bouncy and catchy. I love it. Okay, chance for crits. Let's go.
No escape for you.
There's one. And yeah, good enough. Iron Sword obtained, Iron Sword sent to Convoy.
Hard to stomach.
Can you hit to save your life? Turns out maybe you actually can. Okay. Let me finish you off. Easy, easy.
The time.
Time has come to engage. Attack with the Noble Rapier. Easy, one shot.
Give me strength.
Okay, now you're just quoting Lucina verbatim. Okay, I see how it is. These are both sword units, right? Okay, so if I were to summon the doubles, they wouldn't be able to counter me. Or I could just one-shot you with Elthunder. Let's do that instead. Oh wait, no, this one has 11 sword, so that's different. What can I do with Astra Storm? Those three enemies. I guess I'm not really worried too much about any of them, so let's just do that. Boy, Emblem bugs the RNG.
Need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Wait, seriously? Like it actually changes the RNG?
Let's be careful.
That's kind of insane. So let's eat the meal. Ooh, good level up, Chloe. You are spreading misinformation. Awesome. Love it. And this is just a route map, right? So I've already routed it. Time to gather up all the remaining tidbits I can before. Oh wait, there are still enemies. Okay. Well, let's do that. At least, oh my goodness, these civilians are smart. They moved out of the attack range of the corrupted. How long has it been that we've had green units? And now we finally get, for the first time ever, a smart green unit. I feel like this has never happened before. That is actually insane. Oh, summoning the devils gives me bond experience. Nice. Yeah, I'll take it. Louis Pendreo support is funny. Science said it wasn't possible. Well, what science says is impossible. Just another way of saying it will eventually be possible someday. Okay, got the kill. So we can get some experience out of it still. And
handle with care.
Ivy can get some healing done. Get some experience that way.
Others must need you as well.
Lynn doubles the new Great Sacrifice meta. I mean, it doesn't give a full level's worth of experience, so no. But I mean, Great Sacrifice meta was very true to form of how I used Micaiah in Radiant Dawn. I definitely did just spam sacrifice for free experience. So, can't say it's not accurate. Oh, that's rude. That's so rude. Oh. But they disappear instantly after. Oh, wait, no, I guess I disengaged, so that's why it disappeared. Yeah, that's really rude on a route map to just give enemy reinforcements from every single angle.
Understood.
Yeah, we're going down. Well, that car must be going fast. I actually heard it. I don't normally hear cars that are going past. No. They're ambush spawns on Maddening? How do you keep any civilians alive then? But you're gonna say that's the fun part. You don't. Oh, that does not sound enjoyable. To be perfectly honest. Sounds quite miserable. Yeah, also that would be Bune dead again for like what probably adds up to being like the 6th time or something.
Time to finish the job. Another kill for me.
That's what you've heard. I thought you were playing on Maddening. 42 damage, 97%. I like those odds. Gets the style crit anyway. Oh, Fogado, you are everything I love about Bow Cavaliers. About Nomads and Bow Knights. You're just everything I love about the class as a whole. 23, 21, 21 speed. .23 attack off 21 speed. There's a lot. Okay. I mean, you're not gonna kill me, but sure are gonna do your best, aren't you? Yeah, let's come over here, heal up, and then... Oh, of course you have a physic instead of a regular heal staff. Yeah, whatever.
Now I'm angry.
You attack me, I get the crit counter, and you don't even get to move. Swing. Oh, 3% chance of death. 3% chance of death. Strength, dex, defense, res, luck, hit points. You make a good impression of the Lord class, must say. Yeah, you're not crossing that sand anytime soon. Yeah, you're gonna stand here. You're going to heal. I'm gonna take this a little bit slow. Hit points and resistance. Well, could be worse, I suppose. I like how they have all these emblem charge spots, assuming I'd ever actually have any emblems to charge.
I'll help you.
Okay. And with that, I should be able to get the kill.
I won't flinch.
Low down 99%. 94%. I like those odds.
A fine recipe.
Okay. Yeah, almost certainly the DLC emblems don't get taken in the story. Someone else was saying, hey, you have the DLC, right? After all the emblems got stolen. I'm like, no, of course I don't. What are you taking me for? Uncle Pennybags? I'm not playing Monopoly here, I'm playing Fire Emblem. Okay, what else we got? Oh, the big yawn. Of course you have a chain guard on you. Well, that's the archer, so let's take him out. Yeah, I mean, I still have 2 emblems, but it's just interesting that they had like a full map's worth. Granted, also, this is probably the map that gets used a lot in skirmishes. If you do a skirmish, it will just have the exact same layout of the map. If you do a skirmish, it'll have the same layout of the map, like spirits and all on it, and so I'm pretty sure that that's more the reason why. Yeah, let's just eat the wind hits. Smash him with the steel blade.
You put up a good fight.
Eat that hit anyway, might as well just do it. And unfortunately, once again, have to use a physic. You don't have... Canter yet, but that doesn't matter because you can just
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Snipe him out. Allowing me to have an 8% chance to end the map.
There is no escape.
There we are. GG.
I will atone.
Oh, I didn't check warp rank. I'm assuming it's A rank staff, but I didn't actually check. Whoa, my stomach's getting just like real just unhappy with me all of a sudden. In a weird way. I think I might need to eat something. What time is it? Oh, it's 11:18. Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep talking about being sweaty.
Thank you.
That's not weird at all. Okay, so I get the obstruct staff from him.
Glad to have.
Get the elixir from her. Chloe, you did great. Louis, you did
If not for you.
You get the master seal. Boucheron, you never participated. I can't adopt a camel because I don't know how to. Okay, that one at least makes sense. Like, okay, you can't adopt a camel because you don't know how to care for a camel. That makes sense, but you can't adopt a chicken? It's like, come on. You can't adopt a pigeon? Pigeon's gonna take care of itself.
Got a moment?
It can't.
Alchrist. Andreo. Citrine.
Thanks.
Fogado. Forgot about it.
Aha.
Zilkov.
Indeed.
Ivy.
Wow.
Kagetsu. Oh, Kagetsu gave me bond fragments even though he wasn't on the map.
You know.
Thanks for that, Anna. I'll lock that away for later. Wait, it's only B? Wow.
That's right.
Well, if I remember right, if someone's not like a staff wielder and they're just using Micaiah, I think they only get C rank staves. I could be misremembering though. So many puppies, so little time. Yeah, let's go back to the Somniel and get all of these items. Rather, go back to the Somniel
going. You really showed 'em what the
invest
Divine
in
Dragon can do.
the new region.
Now, to Solm Palace. Stay close.
Invest in Solm.
I'd hate for you to split off and get lost. Again.
Thanks, Fogado. This ought to be interesting. It's been years since I visited the palace.
Years? I thought Solm and Firene had a good relationship.
Our countries are allies, sure, but that doesn't mean our families are close-knit. In fact, out of Solm's whole royal family, my mother and I have only met Queen Sephoria.
What? No one else?
Nope.
I give
not the
C
royal
rank, but
consort,
sages
not the
get
crown
B, so you don't
princess,
need to
and
be
not
a
her brother,
staff
the prince.
specialist to use warp,
That's strange.
which feels
I
weird.
never met them
Huh.
either.
Okay.
Same thing happened to you, huh?
I may have forgotten the way to the palace, but I remember well what happened there.
I think I remember. Like, I don't necessarily think it's super weird that sages can use warp. You don't have to be a staff specialist. I think that warp is just a fun tool to give out and allow people to use, and so I think that letting sages use it is probably fine. B rank also means that if you are an unpromoted staff user, you can use it, which is nice.
It was a strange scene. The queen received
Least I
us
think.
alone, with no one attending her. When we asked to meet the princess and prince, she told us they weren't there.
She told us the exact same thing. It didn't make sense. If you're royal, I got the feeling she was hiding them from us.
Shy? Everyone we've met here has been so friendly.
The queen is too. There are just some things about the royal family that don't add up. Let's be on guard, all right?
Got it.
Yeah, thanks, Alfred. Your suspicious face doesn't... You're putting on your suspicious face. I have a feeling she's telling the exact truth, and they're just
We're here.
running
Solm
around.
Palace. All
whoever
that's
they
left
care
is
about.
asking those guards to open the gate.
Weird to not be the A rank one. Feel it's the strongest staff by far. I don't know.
Thanks for leading the way, Fogato. I don't know how we'd have gotten here without you.
It's definitely a design decision. It's a deliberate decision to leave Warp at B rank. It's kind of like in Shadow Dragon, Warp is a really low rank staff. And so it was seen as more of a general use tool to use however you see fit. Warp is not... I don't know how many Warp staffs you can buy, but it seems like Warp is still going to be at least somewhat limited tool. Unless they have a Hamern staff, in which case you can get a lot of Warp uses. But I don't know why they would have a Hamern staff in a game with unbreakable items. Unless it's specifically to fix the Warp, at which point why don't they just give you more Warp staves?
I'll be sure to commend you to the Queen. Huh? Fogato? What are you doing?
Talking to the guards. What else?
Does he have a meeting with the Queen as well?
I like how everyone's so surprised when, if anyone's ever played a Fire Emblem game before, it's obvious Fogato's the freaking
Beats me.
prince.
Maybe he's here on some kind of sentinel business.
Fogato, wait for us.
Like, it's so freaking obvious if you've ever played a Fire Emblem game before. If you haven't, it might be a little bit more surprising.
Home?
Welcome back, Prince Fogado.
I'll open the gate.
Yes, let the gate be open!
Prince. Did that guard say prince?
Unless we misheard him. In exactly the same way.
Thanks for waiting, folks.
Why are y'all so surprised? Do you really have that, like, oddly specific standards for what royalty are? They've never come up until this very moment.
Fogato, we're a little confused. Are you the Prince of Solm?
Did I not mention that?
No, you didn't.
Whoops! Egg meat face! Right, let me do this properly. I'm Fogato, Captain of the Sentinels, and the Prince of Solm. Welcome to my family's palace. Come on in. You wanted to meet Mom, right? Mom! Visitors!
Absolute shock. Whoa, where'd you get that melty face?
What is
fun.
happening? I didn't realize he was royalty.
Prince personally going on patrols.
I wonder why we never met him before.
It's a mystery. Anyway, let's head in. Don't want to keep Prince Fogato waiting.
Yeah, I don't know why you've never met him before. Yeah, you've only visited the castle once, and the queen said that he wasn't around. Are you still that surprised? Because yeah, the errant prince archetype has been a thing at least since Lewin.
Stolen, miserable,
What
torn
are these
apart from your
beats?
friends. How delicious.
All this music, I like it.
Lady Vale.
That
Zephyr,
seems like
tell
a...
me,
Was that a
what are the
synth
Divine
sitar?
Dragon's forces up
What?
to?
They
What
passed
is
through
this?
the
I love
shadowy
it.
moor. It appears they've arrived in Solm.
So they did not return to Brodia. They're gathering more rings. Good.
Can we go after them, Lady Vale? I'm itching for a rematch.
Patience, Marnie. If we wait, we can steal Solm's ring from them along with the others.
Oh, smart. I'll be a good girl and wait then.
You are a treasure, Marnie.
Isn't she just? The pride of the Four Hounds.
You two really heap on the praise. That's why I love ya.
Yeah, anyway, Fire Emblem also, another common Fire Emblem trope is having 4 sub-generals. You have the 4 Fangs of Black Fang, you have the 4 Riders of Dayin, you have the 4 Hounds here. I'm trying to think if there's any other game which is a group of 4, like, elites.
You're such a child. Praise is for chumps. It's much more fun to be punished.
I mean, you have the 6 gemstones of Grado. So it's not 4, that's 6, but you had 3, and then they introduced 3 more, so... And then... But I guess you only fight 4 of them, because... You fight Selena, Valter, Kalok and Reeve. So technically that counts. Technically that's another four generals trope because Glenn gets murked off screen and Dusel joins your side.
Worry not, Gris. You will soon have all the agony your heart could want.
That's what I like to hear.
I don't think there was
of the gig right there.
I don't think there was anything like that in Echo's story or Mystery of the Emblem or New Mystery. No, New Mystery had the 4 assassins, right? Katarina, Clarice, Legion, and I guess it was just the 3 sub-assassins, and then whatever her name is, not Aranis, but yeah, and New Mystery, the 4 assassins squad kind of was a quirky miniboss squad of 4. I don't think there was any in V6 though, so.
And you, Mauvier?
Or in Thracia or Genealogy. Before Carnifin. Carnifin has 3 clones.
Nothing for me, my lady.
You're not wrong.
You won't even say my name.
You're not wrong.
How cold.
Oh, that was.
That's all right. For now, we wait.
That's a good one.
Lady Vale?
I've been awake for too long.
Been awake for too long.
I'm asleep. Here are your instructions. Zephyia, take charge.
Except when you
As you
sleep, you turn into a different person, so. Because I'm pretty sure, you know, your red eyes only happen when you're, quote, awake. But those red eyes. Because you had, like, purple eyes when I met you in the forest and you were lost and confused but knew stuff and were friendly, so. Yeah. Okay, what do I have in reference? Bond, support, Alir, and Ivy. Okay.
Oh, Ivy. Did you need something from me?
No, Divine One. Must I require something to remain near you?
No, it's not that.
I see. Then please, feel free to ignore me.
I would, but it's difficult to ignore the anger on your face. The Kingdom of Elusia worships the Fell Dragon, doesn't it? If that's the case, I can certainly see why you would feel uncomfortable around me.
You can't imagine how I feel.
Well, if you can explain it, I'd love to understand. It might reduce this distance between us.
True, but we should get used to each other first. For now, I will leave you be and worship from afar.
Worship?
Mm-hmm. And Louis and Ivy. Okay.
Louis?
Yes, Princess,
You always seem so cheerful. Is there some particular reason for it?
No, this is simply my default expression.
He's not wrong.
How curious. It may be due to my own reservedness that your demeanor leaves such an impression on me.
It's true, now that you mention it, that I haven't seen much cheer in you. And what a sight that would be to see.
What are you suggesting?
I have a keen eye for observing the way people socialize, you see.
This is not reassuring.
Which is why I was so powerfully struck by the idea of seeing you in such a context. The Princess Ivy among dear friends, wearing a wide grin. What a captivating thought.
I will thank you not to cast me for any role in your imaginary theater.
The first step is to figure out what you might have cause to celebrate. I think it may help if you accompany me for a time.
Your dedication to your goals, off-putting as they may be, is impressive. Very well, Louis of Firenze. If your ambition is to make me smile, I invite you to do your best.
My best is all I can do, Princess Ivy.
Okay, there's the sports. I guess I might as well give a gift. I haven't given any gifts in a long time. Okay, BU support. Here we are.
What can this humble liar do for you, Divine One?
I'd like to have a talk, that's all.
I understand. And I'm prepared to accept whatever punishment you have in mind.
Punishment? No. I wanted you to know how grateful I've been to have you by my side.
Wait, what?
Well, that's how I feel. You fight hard every day to protect our allies. In hindsight, I think the only reason you lied is that we don't know each other very well yet. So let's change that. Why don't you start by telling me something about yourself, Yunaka?
Way to put me on the spot.
If you don't want to, then I won't pry.
Okay, before I joined up with you, I was sort of just wandering. I'd left my old self behind me. Wanted to think I had, at least.
You don't sound very fond of your old self.
Oh, I like her well enough. Others, though, not so much. But I like who I am now. And honestly, I've been having so much fun since we met.
I'm surprised how much depth Yunaka's character has, because I'm gonna be honest, when I first met her, I was very off-put. But I feel like that's kind of... has just been the status quo for me. For a lot of these characters, that my first impression is not great, and then the more that I look into their supports and whatnot, the more that I'm like, oh, I like this character quite a bit. They're pretty interesting.
Good talk, Yunaka.
Because for
we should do it again
so many
sometime.
of these characters,
What do you
their
say?
first impression is, hey, look at these weird, wacky things I'm saying. And they're saying things that always seem so out of character. Like her going high up Papaya, and Amber being like, Horsey took me away, Horsey, you know, whatever, blah blah blah. And I'm like, makes me not like the characters at all. And then when I get to listen to them more, I'm like, okay, cool. I do like this character, actually. I think there's something going on here. But it's just really odd to me that that's the case when... Yeah, emblem rings, that's what I was going to do. Before I forget. Yunaka... I'll give you Lucina, and Zelkov I will give you then Arden. Arden Gaming, boys! Yes, I need to go over to my dog farm. Pick up all the ingots they've brought back. Three out of 5 silver is not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. Okay, can I donate to Solm yet, or do I need to advance the story some more? Oh, I can donate to Elucia as well. Wow. Market wares, healing hall. Market wares, okay. A little bit of everything there. So now I need to sell some stuff to get 5,000 gold and then use that to buy
Well, hey
Solm.
there.
Okay, don't need all these iron swords. Slim lances. Iron lances. I'll keep the steel daggers around just in case. Sell 20 weapons. Okay. Okay, elixir is not a full heal, it's just 30 HP. But that's still a decent amount.
Take care.
Okay, that's probably good enough. Now I can come over here. Ooh, clan's cooking. Awesome. More donations. We'll see next level. Free physics staff. Well, not free. Physics staff. Order a meal. Well, Zelkov, who do you have supports with? Zelkov has the support with Anna. Okay. Sure, let's try
I'm
this.
pretty good at cooking, I think.
You think?
So I add this, I stir it, I chop it. Wait. It turned out really well.
Exquisite.
So good! Expensive tasting, too.
I love Anna's sweater. That just looks so cute. So adorable. Hey, rank food. All units gain 2 speed, 1 resistance. And Divine Dragon also gains an extra speed, 2 defense, and
I feel
resistance.
weird giving you leftover.
And there's leftovers. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Take a spirit gem. That was a weird sound. I think it was my fridge's ice maker. Well, unfortunately, I'm still not using Anna until I can get her tome proficiency, because she's just kind of disappointing. I want to level all these units so much, but I don't have the capability to do so. Okay. Okay, I am... I'm set. Let's equip. Also, does someone else have my good javelin? Yes, they do. Okay. Yeah, that's just the better javelin with extra avoid, speed, and attack, so yeah, we need to be having that. Meanwhile, okay, you had the other steel lance, that's fine. Okay. Now we train. Standard training. Chloe, start.
This should be a picturesque match.
I'm Fogado, Solm's very own prince.
Ooh, this might not go so well.
You're strong.
Oh, went
I
just
can learn
fine.
a lot from you.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come.
Okay, well, let's see what we can get off another training session. Because I might promote after these training sessions.
I'm Jade, a royal soldier
Ooh,
of
you might not be
Brovia.
able to deal damage.
Hungry for more!
Your story ends here.
Oh dear.
Ooh,
This
not
knight has
ideal.
met her match.
Only 8 experience for losing the match? You're really gonna make me use all 3 of my... She gained so much experience for winning that first match.
I am
and only
Chloe,
8
Royal Knight
for
of
losing
Firene.
the second. That's very
I
sad.
am Louis, Royal Knight
Oh
of
no.
Firene.
This ain't gonna work. Do you think Chloe still has a chance? How long is this match going to go for?
Oh dear.
There we are.
This knight has met her match.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry that you can't deal any damage to Louis. Not many people can. Support up. Okay. But Chloe... Let's class up to... I guess that's the question. Griffin Knight or Wyvern Knight? I'm feeling Griffin Knight, because while being able to use swords is nice and definitely helps for combat, so Wyvern is good. Like, I like the idea of Wyvern Knight. I'm just thinking that for the upcoming maps, when my staff users are so limited, and I'm not planning on deploying that many dedicated staffers, Griffin Knight might be pretty good. And plus it just kind of gets, you know, plus 2 to 3 in everything, as opposed to Wyvern Knight, which focuses more on strength and defense. I don't know. I think both are definitely viable. That's totally fair. The good old Minerva archetype works quite well. Okay, Chloe, let's see what you got. Griffin Knight. I like it. I actually do like that outfit. Cool. So now your inventory, let's manage that. And then, so you can use Physic. Use Illume and Obstruct. So it's pretty good. Ezekiel Freeze. Yeah, you don't need all those things. I have all these items on you, but I don't think I've ever really used them. I actually have used all of them. Rider's Bane. Ooh, Spear. $12.70 versus $75. Actually, using that spear would probably be a pretty good idea for you. Considering you have the build to make it kind of work. But I will say that it's not perfect, so maybe you should have both. If I get to the point where I need one or the other specifically, I might do that, but otherwise, yeah, that's fine. That is something else that I need to consider, is that from what I've heard, Chapter 13 is a brutal Fog of War map. So I should really be on my toes when it comes to lighting. Which means I should also probably do my good old strength training. 1148. I want to get those rings back before I stop because I want to be able to do some stuff off stream, but not really looking like that's going to happen. When did I get a support with Zelkov?
What's that you're doing, Zelkov?
Hello, Divine One.
Oh, wow.
You could call it that.
Kill time?
Some say you kill time until time kills you.
I had no idea you were such a profound thinker, Zelkov.
Not at all. I may speak in a way that suggests a deeper meaning. It is simply another way of killing time.
Wow.
What is it?
I guess I just find your outlook fascinating. Somehow, it feels like you know a lot of things that I don't.
You are interesting.
No, I'm curious.
I will keep the nature of it a surprise.
All right.
Welcome.
Yeah, we'll buy an extra Illum staff and send the heal to the convoy
I thank you.
for this particular map.
Do come again.
Because if I have been informed right, what's upcoming is rough. That it made Gast rage quit his stream. But we'll find out one way or another. Ooh, Paralogs. Whose Paralog be this? That looks like, that's gotta be Lynn's, right? Plane of Swift Winds. Yeah, I'll do that Paralog later. Let's do this. Let's do this map first. Oasis Village. Let's begin the chapter. Once again, what's the worst that could happen?
Divine One, Royals of the Three Kingdoms. I'm Sephoria, the Queen of Solm.
It's an honor to meet you, Queen Sephoria.
And you. Really, it's a treat. And a surprise. I never expected Fogado to bring the Divine Dragon here. Out of everything he's done on his outings, this is the most impressive.
I was just doing what any prince would do for his queen.
That's mom to you. Anyway, those introductions when you arrived. First you, Divine One, and then the Firenese, Brodian, and Elusian royalty. Quite the guest list. I was so overwhelmed I nearly fell off my throne.
You have my apologies.
Yes, you said. Feldragon Sombron's return. And he created those creatures, hmm?
But your palace hasn't been attacked by the corrupted?
Oh, it has. We got rid of them.
I see. You got rid of them. Wait. Really? All of them?
You seem surprised.
I'm impressed. But
I'm sorry to hear the other countries are having a harder time of it. I visited her in Lethos many times. Naturally, the Queendom of Solm stands with you in your war against the Feldragon.
thank you. On that note, I have a request. The Ring of the Radiant Hero, which was entrusted to Solm.
Of course. I'll get it right away. Wait. Where was it again? I haven't seen it for a while. Fogado, do you know where the ring might be?
No clue. Maybe it's in the doodad drawer?
Oh dear. Oh no.
Please, wait here a moment.
You lost Ike?
Oh.
You just
okay.
you just put him in the wrong. You put him in your other pocket and you misplaced him.
doodad drawer.
Has it been lying around in a musty cupboard this whole time?
This is one of the strongest emblem rings. I don't know what to say.
Ah, you know what? I just remembered. Tamara took it with her.
Yeah, you left Ike in your other pants. It's fine.
Tamara?
My
No, your
sister.
your second
Also-
key ring, the other wallet. Yeah.
She's set to inherit my crown. And like Fogado, she's always out doing who knows what. To be fair, I acted the same when I was young.
Probably on a camping trip. Oh, that sounds great right now.
So it's true. The Crown Princess and Prince aren't around much.
And she doesn't know when they'll be back.
We can look for Princess Tamara.
I think she was heading to the southern desert.
All right then, we'll head there.
You know, a trip to the oasis is just what I need.
Yeah, actually, Mom, how about you stay put?
Oh, all right. You kids go on without me. If you find Tamara, do summon the emblem, will you? I'd love to meet him. Be careful, it's already getting dark out.
Come on, everyone. I'll lead the way.
I can't believe they misplaced Ike. They just like, you know what? I forgot where we put him. Whatever.
This meat is gonna hit the spot. I hope you're hungry for fun, cause that's what's on the menu first. And now, an exclusive performance from the one and only Tamara!
Okay, this little bit from the trailer and like completed with literal
I'll
stars
be
and
performing my favorite
eyes.
song with my backup singers, Marin and Panette.
Ready.
As am I.
What did you do to your face?
Hope you remember the words. And a 1 and a 2. Meat, meat.
I can't
What
right
have
now.
we here? A bunch of pretty birds squawking away in the night?
Cheap is right, but there's nothing cheap about the ring that one has.
Classic.
Let's grab it.
Classic desert berserker bosses. Techi and Tachi. Classic. I'm guessing one has a killer axe and one has like a tomahawk.
Hey, quit your con!
Who are you two?
Come on, wake up!
And what do bandits do? Take stuff.
Oh.
Oh? Oh? That's all? You're in trouble.
In it and surrounded by it. We've got monsters. Big fans of ours. These two and way more.
So, we asked nicely, but you had to make us mad.
I saw a
Okay.
bonfire. That's gotta be her.
What were those strange sounds?
Tamara and her friends singing.
Oh. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. Weird that they stopped. An attack, you think?
Let's get over there and find out.
Alrighty, so what's the damage here?
Oh, hey, Fogado.
So, you're Princess Tamara. Nice to meet you.
Don't tell me. You're the Divine Dragon, right? Fogado wouldn't have come here unless he found you first.
He wouldn't have... What?
Not important. We've got bigger stakes to roast. Have to deal with these bandits for a start. It'd really help if you could use your summoning powers on this ring.
The Ring of the Radiant.
I've always wanted to meet the person who lives in here.
All right.
Great. And a 1 and a 2.
Fight on. Emblem of Radiance.
Fight on. Nice. We like Ike. Is that the Ike for you?
Dang, those arms. You're ready to fight.
I'm Ike. Make sure you use me wisely.
Thanks for your help, Ike.
You'll be fighting alongside Princess Tamara in this battle.
Okay, so preset on a specific unit to see what's going on, and then we'll go from there. So, what is this nightmare of a map I've heard so much about? Well, it's big, I'll tell you that much. You have houses. You have 1, 2, 3 houses. Fire Emblem, 3 houses. We have flyers with axes, lit up by beacons in the middle of water, which they're probably going to darken. We have a lot of axe fighters over here. Wolf Knight, Barbarians. I believe, if I remember right, I was told that the... Yeah, one with the Tomahawk, one with the Brave Axe, okay. Okay. So I want to get to all 3 of those house locations. I'm not sure if I can get to this one in the southeast, but I want to get to the one in the southwest, and that's going to take some doing. So the way that this Fog of War works is weird and stupid. Basically, oh, and I only have 8 unit selection? Oof. It's not ideal. Okay, so Chloe, Zelkov, Ivy, Naka. Figaro seems like a pretty good unit because there's a lot of flyers around. I love to use Louis. Oh, you have B staves. You could use Warp. Okay, good. That's an idea. Diamant could be good. Oh, I hate the super low deployment. It really bothers me, actually, having such limited deployment options. It's like, okay, I could use Saline, have a Canter, but I'm also like, I want to use Diamant, but I think Diamant's slow move holds him back. I need to use Louis. Did I accidentally unselect someone? Celine, maybe. Maybe if I promoted her. I think we'll just promote her right now. Yeah, inventory, Celine. Let's promote her to Vidame. Vidame. Fighting. Her dress gets even poofier. +1 to literally everything. And staff access, which is what I need from you. And B rank staff access of that. Okay, so inventory. We then have, okay, Figaro, you can take the bows that... Take a mini bow and a longbow. You can take an elixir instead of a vulnerary. So you'll take the torch. Figaro, okay, Celine. You don't actually need the sword. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're pretty good with the sword. So probably shouldn't count that out, but you should have a staff. That warp staff. And if you're warping, you probably won't need so many tomes. So goodbye L-Surge and hello another Physic. You have Illum, you have Illum. Okay, so far so good. Oh yes, emblem rings. So I'm not using Diamant, so who can take the Sita ring? Chloe. Take that Sita S ring, and Fugato can take the ring that she had, so unless that was the Quan S ring? No. Arden? No. He wants something with good speed. Maybe. Actually, yeah, maybe he should have the Sita S ring, and then Chloe can have. It was Legion she had. Was it Tavarn? So I have strength, defense, and speed, I want to say. No, Legion's fine. Actually, no, Quan. Yeah. Okay, in this instance, so Alir has Lyn and Yunaka has Lucina. Seems fine by me. Okay. Manage items. Yeah, warp, Physic, and you should probably have an Illum staff instead of one of my flyers. You'll probably use it more. Yeah, take the Illum from Chloe. Keep thinking that you don't actually need that staff, so store that, and then take an Obstruct. Obstruct seems pretty good. And when in doubt, a rewarp. It's pretty good too. Okay. Swap spaces, let's do this. Let's go. Let's do this apparently really difficult
What's that? More? Those cheap
fog map.
birds must have gone con for help. Phooey! That's what I say. That's right. Not to mention our thieves.
They're gonna attack the village. Marin?
As you command, my princess.
Indeed, they shall so...
Tamara, Marin, and Panette joined your group. Okay, so we have a Wolf Knight who joins right away as a Wolf Knight. Knightly Escort. When 2 or more female allies are within 2 spaces, grants hit avoid +5 to unit and those allies. Okay. So you're a Sword Dagger Wolf Knight. Decent stats. You are a Sentinel. Takes my proficient with the lance. Okay. Wait, what? Ike joins in with the legendary hammer. Oh, they canonized it. They canonized the hammer taking out the Black Knight in Radiant Dawn. It's canon. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Bracket of Psalm inflicts crit -5 imposed in 3 spaces. Projectile terrain in a single blow when using Destroy. If unit's HP is 75% or less after combat, grants Def Res +5 as long as the unit stays below 75%. That's not nearly as overpowered, but okay. We use Friend. Unit takes 50% less damage but sets a void to 0. What? Excuse me? So just set that. Take half damage from all sources, but don't avoid anything. Use to grant Def Res +5, but unit can't counter for 1 turn. Next turn, attack a 2-space area. What? Sword Axe only. That is weird. Ike the super tank, apparently. And Panette, a berserker with Blood Fury. If unit is damaged, if unit's HP is not maxed after combat, grants crit +10 as long as unit's HP stays below max. Okay. I can see it. So let's see what's going on.
I'm honored.
Okay, cool. Sword Flyer. You have Ike with you. All the stuff is destructible. Okay, so the destructible terrain is going to be how it's a block preventing me from getting to where I want to get to, but it's also a way to allow me to... Is there a way to see how much that terrain has?
Go ahead.
Your orders, please.
Yeah, let's use that javelin. Get this break party started.
I've got this. Lend me your strength.
Engage,
A
attack.
good wind.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
So I could break through all these walls to try and blitz south.
Whatever you ask.
Or I could just fly over?
Ready and able.
Can't fly over them. Okay.
Yes.
Interesting. And this map was definitely a puzzle to figure out.
Right away.
The way forward is blocked. Go, Tamara. With my...
And the Knight's robust offensive increases as it takes damage. Sync skill resolve increases defensive resistance. Engage open hammer can smash foes, deal bonus damage to armored ones. Engage skill reduce friend, halves incoming damage but reduces void rate to 0. Each great Aether hardens the unit's defenses for 1 turn, then attacks an armor and recovers HP. Okay, so demolish is a passive. Okay, I want to be able to kill these units. I also want to be able to break through this junk wall. This seems like a pretty restrictive map to be able to do all these things on. You're going to give me some time. So it seems like the game wants me to just break through this junk immediately. Try to get up to the barbarians before they break everything. I'll just warp Louis forward. Doesn't feel like the most effective use of my warp. Destroy the mini bow. No, I want to destroy the silver bow. No, this doesn't work. Okay. So even though I'm flying, I can't just fly over it. Alright, this map is really a puzzle.
Yes.
I'll just destroy it then. Not the time crystal. Not the time crystal. Not what I meant to do. Oh, let's destroy it. Oh wait, that's the archer I just revealed. Might be in danger. When in doubt, just spam staves. Okay, I think we're pretty safe, but I do think I need to kill this enemy. Visit.
What's that?
Seraphim, okay. If I want to get through here, I need to rush that way. Demolish, perfect one shot. Enemy phase, what's going on?
You think the village will loot itself? Yeah, started that.
Because that house is a guaranteed loss. Well, it's the bottom left house they have to worry about. Good counterattack.
Not
Good
forget
job,
your
Celine.
loss.
Come on, dodge it. Ah, didn't dodge it. Oh well. Calculated. Ooh, taking a break is never good. He's pretty vulnerable now. Back up soul. Okay, yeah, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Hold on, is that... That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Just move into melee range and kill you with the mini bow. Guaranteed.
What a pain.
What a pain indeed. Yeah, we're going to physic, Chloe.
Thank you.
I believe the Illume follows me. Yes, it does. Good. Alright, dagger 4. Deal some good damage. I think I can destroy that with my L Thunder. Yes, I can. Perfect. Well, there's 2 enemies in range of attacking me. They're taking some heavy speed penalties though, so I should be
go time?
okay. Okay, if I rewarp myself down... No, that won't work. I'll just take your vulnerary. Thank you very much. And now, your bottom right's toast. There's only one more house to worry about. That calms me down a lot, and I'm gonna get it next turn. Or be able to get to it next turn, at least. Come on, get the hit, get the break. Good job.
Our foes are strong.
You have the guaranteed kill here.
Was that too much?
Oh, come on. Can't I deal slightly more damage? I think my convoy that does 1 more damage than my Liberacion. Not that I can use. Okay, items, yeah, Liberacion equip. Just call the doubles. Okay, who else to attack with? Calculated. Mathematical victory. Silver Axe guaranteed kill.
That is that.
Oh, hold on, I just saw 1,500 is the amount of 1,500 is the amount of SP these units are starting with. Just in time for me to not have Sigurd to give everyone Canto. Canto, sorry.
Too much.
What up? Or illusory double.
Here I am for Firenae.
Great dodge.
All in the name
Great
of
crit.
peace. It's tea time.
Yep, I see you. I see you moving south. Let's attack over this wall, over this house. Double with longbow. One shot with Iron Dagger +4.
I will not dig this grave.
Let's go.
Okay. In this instance, I think I will use a rewarp just to make sure the location is safe. And people were freaking out about this map. People were making it seem like it was like an absurdly obnoxious map or something that no reasonable person would be able to beat on their first try. Ah, this map's fine.
If I can, I shall.
It's a fun Fog of War map. Sure, it's a little bit annoying with all the obstructions and whatnot, but this map's fine. I don't get why everyone's so upset about it. Oh, only 20 HP on that one. Okay. Crush through. I guess I will send you back because you are just mathematically perfect.
That's how a knight does it.
For one rounding these flyers. What does Silver Dagger do? 10 damage? Okay. It's not quite an Iron Dagger +4, but you know, not everything has to be. And it's my last turn to use Astro Storm, so I might as well make it count.
As if I'd lose.
Desert map theme is goated.
Need to get stronger.
Marin seems pretty good. They gave her the stats to be exact lethal on all of these sword flyers, and I'm okay with that. I am perfectly okay with that. What else were you supposed to be doing? Yeah, that's fine. Just keep moving forward. Keep moving everyone forward. Yeah, I don't know why everyone was complaining that this map was like stupidly hard or something. Or that it was like some sort of like unheard of challenge. It's like, it's just a pretty standard, it's a pretty standard Fog of War map. Like, yes, enemies have the ability to turn off the braziers. Big whoop.
too much.
Blood Fury. Aha, nice dodge. Oh yeah, no. Don't apologize. I'm happy for every moment you're here. Okay, that corrupted still survived. You know, beyond all reasons to the contrary, so you're going to die now. A perfectly calculated
That
silver
was
dagger.
cool, was it not?
What is it with Marin and having exact lethal on literally everything? Like, you don't need to go that ham, do you? But it is kind of perfect that you do. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you back with Liberation. Meanwhile, everyone else can charge forward and probably not do anything of value. What else we got? Lining up another Silver Axe. Hold on. You actually have a lot of range. Okay. Yeah, I should probably retreat then. So we got an archer. You. Yeah, some people I was talking to said that complained about this map, saying it was like one of the hardest. Got Pennet killed a few times. Yeah, she seems to be pretty surprisingly vulnerable just because all of these axe fighters have like 40 plus attack. Yeah, they were saying it was like really hard to get to this bottom left house, and I'm like, so maybe their complaints caused me to do like a extra focus on a beeline strategy, but I don't know, man. It seemed pretty easy to me. Maybe I'm just... Maybe I'm just real Fire Emblem gaming moment right over here, but... I've seen anyone else use cursor controls? What do you mean cursor controls? I didn't know that there was an option to change it to cursor controls.
My passion sustains me.
So if I'm like missing an option, maybe that's it, but... Oh yeah, no, that's not happening.
Don't concern yourself.
I mean, this archer is definitely annoying me, but... It'll be fine.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
A normal Fire Emblem cursor? Okay. No, but I also haven't watched a lot of people.
Use this to beat the bad guys.
It's a rescue staff. That was definitely worth it. I will say rescue was definitely a worthwhile reward. Yeah, no, I haven't seen anyone else use cursor controls, but I also haven't really watched anyone else play the game, so yeah. Time to destroy. Demolis was a fun skill. Yeah, that Dawn Refine is super defensive, and maybe Now that my Alir's falling pretty far behind on strength, I shouldn't keep using it, but I mean, that much extra avoid is hard to pass up on. Okay. The time is past where exact lethal is calculated. I think now it's more just... though none of these enemies can actually hit Alir, so... I feel like I'm still doing fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna let Alir take on all the flyers by herself over here. Seems like the most Fire Emblem gaming thing to do.
Look what you made me do. Nailed it!
Nailed it. Okay, can you one round? No. And you also take damage from this guy. Kind of impressive that this Corrupted deals 9 damage per hit and doubles Louis. Yeah, we're gonna physic you up, and I'm 1 tile short. We're gonna physic you up. Ooh, Wolf Knight. Another one. That's dangerous. Dangerous for them. Already have the Master Assassin over here. Oh yeah, no, seriously. I was very close to getting Cantor on Chloe. And just didn't quite make it. So, as soon as I get Sigurd back, it's like, I want either Micaiah or Celica back so I can turn Anna into a mage and start using her again. By that point, I think, though, she'll have fallen far enough behind that I probably won't really have enough in the tank to justify using her. But I also want... Sigurd back, just so I can put, yeah, Cantor on everyone. Because all these people are joining with enough SP, they could just get Cantor right away. And I'm perfectly okay with that. It's just so good. Especially in a game with such little movement. Having a massive... like, having +2 movement after any action is just so good. Wow. I got hit. Well, that's not ideal.
That's it. In the end, it's a...
Oh. Miss Celica the most. Yeah, Celine is surprisingly... she's only a decent mage. She's a solid mixed attacker, but... yeah. Peshkots. They got Peshkots over here? Okay, so Alira's fine. It's Yunaka that I have to worry about. Okay, Time Crystal. So this idiot just doesn't let me have any fun. Okay. I guess that's fine. I guess that just means I have to
So your tale ends.
stand my ground with Louis over here. This will go here. Iron Dagger +4. And this guy, that move's still the same.
This grave.
Took her off the team, made you pretty sad. Yeah, I mean, all things considered, her base stat, like this is her promoted. I just promoted her for this map just for staff use. Her base stats aren't bad in any area, but they also aren't phenomenal in any area. Like, Citrine has more magic. Ivy has way more magic. It's just kind of sad that she has so little. Like, as a mixed attacker, she's fine, but swords and tomes, swords are not super great. So it's kind of just all around, which is disappointing. Because yeah, like with Celica, she works great with Celica. Granted, a number of units work pretty great with Celica. Yeah, I would definitely agree that without Celica, she is a much more lackluster unit. Oh, I can freeze. Yes, I did bring freeze staff. I forgot about that. But I think I'll just use a loom. Oh, stacking speed with the Lin Ring. That's an idea. Because I was just like, the Lin Ring feels so weird on her. I'm not sure why, you know, she's constantly like linked with Lin. Because she's such a strong magical unit, and Lin is like doing a lot of physical. But I guess that does make sense.
What a lovely scene.
Oh, nice. Good crit. Because all she's missing is just a couple of points of speed from being a truly overpowering unit. But that also could be because I gave her an L Thunder instead of a regular Thunder. Maybe with a regular Thunder forged up, she'll be better. Good. Didn't need that crit. Alira's not killing anything anytime soon, but she's also not dying anytime soon. There's Louis.
I won't forget you.
Bond XP between Alir... Expeer? Bond EXP between Alir and Lin is at max. Okay. Okay, do you have a better accuracy with that silver bow? Yes, you do. Great damage too.
I'm sorry.
Might as well burn the torch. Okay, what am I getting at here? Wolf Knights. This guy has a poleaxe. Peshkots. Okay, so it's a close combat knife. It's the upgraded version of the card, so high crit rate is its special thing. Look at that, outspeeding a Wolf Knight. That's pretty good, Chloe. Meanwhile, you're not really doing all that I'd like you to do. Plus, she's surprisingly bulky, so the combo's actually nuts. Yeah, you're right, she's not bad. You got 19 resistance, 14 defense. Yeah, I have the May ring on her for that great extra power, firepower and Great Thunder, but I have been considering dropping her onto... Now you do have me considering bringing Lynn back. Okay, can you one-shot? No. Let's engage, I guess.
Grant me strength and victory.
So anyway, Elit, I just thought it was really funny. They canonized Ike with the hammer. Hammer Ike. It's canon, it's real. The legendary hammer that killed the Black Knight is Ike's first weapon. Oh, it's a smash hammer, wow. Didn't realize that. That's a big boy hammer.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Did you make the connection? Well, I thought it was also funny that was, what was it? There are a couple things. Yeah, Lagu's friends, Wrath Resolve in the Paralog. There are a couple things on these emblems that... Okay, there are a lot of abilities that are references to kind of, you know, them or the unit themselves. But there seem to be a couple abilities that seem to be more like... They're not necessarily about the unit themselves, but they're more about how people tend to play that unit. Not necessarily in-jokes per se, but... Yeah, and so it just seems fun. Just get a kick out of it. Hey, you want to see some crazy high avoid? 135. Take your best shot.
Big help.
Yeah, took hits from Ranulf and Tora when she shielded Soren from Mordecai. Yeah, a lot of cool things. And I like that they're bringing some of those things forward into Engage. They're not just saying, oh hey, this is...
Great help.
It's fan servicey in the right way. Fan servicey in the wrong way, and this game also kind of does, where it's like they literally only have one female body type and they just put it in different outfits and call it different characters. Okay, I think...
Emblem engage.
Yeah, I think we've
Sleep now. A good
survived the storm. Now it's time to actually kill something. Speed taker. Oh, your speed's got to be super high by now. I think you've probably maxed that out. Oh, I could still get 2 more. Oh, least 4 weapon attack. Oh yeah, that was... It's interesting that it feels like most of Leaf's design, at least for the first 10 levels, whatever, is taken from his genealogy incarnation and not his
No
Thracia
mistakes.
incarnation. Like, he's even called the emblem of genealogy. It's almost like they want to just kind of forget that Thracia exists, which is sad, but you know what? As Nintendo, I wouldn't necessarily blame them. Especially if you really care about, like, sales numbers and whatnot. Granted, that was also their own fault for making it, you know, the stupidest delivery system possible for a game. Okay, that's the last Illum Staff. Okay, we're almost to the end.
Whatever you need.
Silver Sword, 28 damage. Yeah, that's fine. I guess if I'm almost to the end, I should probably engage. Iron Dagger plus 4 is just the best weapon. You're never gonna catch up. Anyone dead? So Yunaka got hit by a steel great axe when I tried to bring her up here and she died. But no one else is dead. Alir managed to fight off all the wyverns over the course of like 6 turns with her Dawn engraved Liberation, which has really bad might but really good avoid. Yeah, Marin's all the way back here. Whoops. And she still went for Koei despite all of that crap. Magic, Dexter. Thanks for avoiding strength. Okay. Thank you for leaving one brazier up. Let's...
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
And... canter. Yeah. Like, I understand why some people would have a hard time with this map, but... the way they were talking about this, you'd think this would be like the new Conquest Chapter 10 or something, like this is the wall that people aren't gonna get through blind. And so I'm just like, I'm that guy who's like, what's the big deal? Oh, these bosses probably move. Just be careful of them. Just use thieves, though.
I will not dig this grave.
Everyone was like, oh yeah, the Fog of War is so annoying, you can't move into areas that you can't see, and I'm just like, I've literally never had any issues moving my max movement every single turn. You should just use thieves, lol.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, just use thieves, torches, and the Illume Staff when you can. Not only is the Illume Staff such great experience. Okay, Tomahawk, 40 attack, 13 speed. Yeah, not only is it just really great experience, but it's so useful.
Ha! You're my hero!
Yeah, she's getting good level ups. Just for some reason her stats are not high enough for what I wish they were.
I'm listening.
And maybe that's a me thing.
Ah, what a joyous feeling.
Bonded shields. You'll catch up eventually. Actually, you won't. Doesn't matter. Let's keep that
That's a
HP
big
maxed.
help.
I'm gonna use up all my physics saves just grinding experience. I'm gonna not have them when I actually need them. Oh well.
Nothing I hate worse than a meddler.
Okay, Techi. I'd love to see you try and hit this. So Great Axe, Silver Sword. What's the 23, 37? Yeah, Steel Great Axe seems like a pretty good enemy to kill right now. Good job.
I'd rather be friends.
I want to make sure quick liberation. You're not going to get to the front in time, so just pick up Pure Water. Yeah, I will put Ike on a unit that I will actually use, so... Hold on, what's the issue? Oh yeah, he just has high resistance. Okay. This might be an interesting problem to solve. Let's try and solve it. Well, I'm never gonna get hit by anything, so...
This is busy work.
Zelkov could just solo everyone here. I was commenting on that. It's like the Desert Bandit twins. Of course, they actually have hair this time, so that's not quite real. Chapter 20 was the hardest for you. This map did challenge you too, though. Okay. Like, not saying this map wasn't challenging, wasn't interesting, but it just is like I said, I feel like the way everyone freaked out about this map and pumped it up, it was like made out to be this really big issue, and it's like, yeah, this is not actually. Guess I should probably do this just so I can break.
I will never get
And you can canter into the avoid tile. Yeah. I think killing one of them is going to be too bad. Trying to kill both of them is going to be the problem, though. So, hear me out. I might just Leave them to my thieves.
For peace.
Yeah, I think I am just gonna leave them to my thieves. Lure this one out. But ultimately just let my thieves take care of them. Oh, the Ike Paralog. Okay. First one that actually rolled was the Ike Paralog. Okay. Yeah, so I unlocked the Lyn Paralog, but haven't played it yet, because I just wanted to do the...
The oasis is ours.
I just wanted to do this map first, kind of get out of the way. I'm getting quite tired, so I probably won't be doing too many more maps. Oh hey, it's a Silver Axe Flyer. I wonder if... Yep, Marin has exactly what it's about. Just me, or is this music like super loud? Where's my volume mixer? This music is like draining me. Was an FE7 map. Based on the look of it, like, I haven't seen the map itself, but based on what it seemed like, it had like the yurts and whatnot, and so I'm like, that looks like it could be an FE6 map. FE6 Sakai map. Which makes me worried. Because FE6 Sakai maps, you know, end of statement. Oh, it looks like they just teamed up, and I guess that is one thing. That's the way that they prevent, like, dodge tanking and whatnot being, you know, broken. Because you can't keep it up because they just chain attack you.
Here we go.
Except for the one they chose, the Lyn Paralog. Well, if you have that many thoughts on it, let me guess.
Just a
It's the... Magic, yeah. Like I say, if you have that many thoughts on it, let me guess. It's probably the... you have 7 huts and only one of them's the right one map. Yeah. I think there's probably no better way to represent how easily this map is broken by thieves than just this right here. 2 thieves in bushes, just letting the boss know who the real G is. It's the guiding map. It's, yeah. Just look at that. You can't make this up. And we're just gonna keep stacking poison until the cows come home.
I'm in.
And because of Lyn, I get to chain attack infinitely.
Look what you made me do.
Train to kill.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Yeah, I probably will actually finish you off.
Here we go.
Level up. Hit points, defense, resistance. That's all you need. extra crit chances there. Okay. I want to make sure I'm not. Yeah, I want to make doubly sure that I can actually grab this. It's only bond fragments. Okay, I'm not actually that worried anymore then. Guarantee the kill. I love that they got May. The May ring gives 20% bonus damage total to Thunder, El Thunder, and Thoron. It's big, hurdy lightning. And is big. MVP Zelkov? Like, I could see it. Easy map. Not an easy map. But an interesting map. A fun map. A map that I didn't horribly die on. Yeah. We're gonna finish this up. Maybe do some, like, a real quick tour of the Somniel. And then I'm gonna crash.
Sorry for roping you into the scuffle, Divine One.
That's all right. But I haven't had a chance to say why I'm here. I already explained this to Queen Sephoria and Prince Fogado, but the Fell Dragon has been released. He's back. It's sudden, I know.
I already knew.
You did?
Mom and Fogado did too.
Fogado, you too?
Sorry. Truth is, our chance meeting in Tula Desert
wasn't
totally by
chance.
chance.
Using Zelkov, but not Yunaka?
Were you deceiving us?
The opposite, actually. When the Fell Dragon returned, we had to take steps to protect our country.
It's still hard for you? That's fair.
I'll lay it
That's
out
fair.
for you.
Like I said, it's not necessarily an easy map. I had an easy time, but I wouldn't call it an easy map. I think part of that has to do with me using stacking thieves and mages. And, like, I make fun of Alir's low strength a lot, but that that Micaiah enchantment on Liberacion, allowing her to just blind dodge tank all those incoming flyers, was big, because everything that had like a steel great axe or a silver axe was doing almost 40 attack before defense. All those flyers hurt. All those axe fighters hurt. And so, yeah, I don't blame you. It is a hard map. I just happen to have all the right tools for the job. I ditched all my cavalry. I ditched all my backup infantry. I just went mages, flyers, and I went thieves, flyers, mages, and Louis.
The palace has scouts all over Elios. When Elusia brought back the Fell Dragon, we learned about it early on.
I feel like that map, if you try to play it with more straight up units, you will have a rough time. Yeah. I feel like if you try to play it with cavalry,
the emblem rings.
that map is a
And we couldn't
perfect
use them
design.
without you.
And my Alir's not great on strength, but I wouldn't necessarily call him strength screwed. I was like, what, 13 base right now? But yeah, that map is a perfect example of a design of a map where using the bog standard units, using, cavalry and strong infantry, isn't going to get you anywhere. You have to use your specialists. And if you use your specialists, you're great. You're fine. It's fantastic. It works. If you don't, you're in for a rough time.
Our only option was to focus on defense. The corrupted started appearing, so we had to quickly lay out a plan.
And what was the plan?
First off, Mom would stay in the palace, and we'd send out our militia, the Sentinels, to bolster soldiers' efforts against the corrupted.
As captain, my job was to watch out for the corrupted near the Elusian border. If someone claimed to be the Divine Dragon, I'd size them up and bring them to the palace.
That's why you hid the fact you're a prince.
I was in the Sentinels too, and I wandered the country, keeping our rings safe.
As part of this plan, did you ever consider asking for another country's help?
No, because then we'd have to help them. We can't fight another country's battles. We're stretched thin fighting our own. That's how Solm does it. You scratch your own back, we'll scratch ours. Thank you very much.
I see.
I'm sorry we misled you. but we did it to protect the queendom.
I don't mean to criticize your country's way of doing things. I'm just surprised.
Louis specializes in being the best unit ever. Yes, he does.
Here's the most important part of the plan, though. If you did turn out to be the Divine Dragon, we'd give you the Ring of the Radiant Hero, and then tell you where to find our other emblem ring.
Solm has a second ring?
Of course it does. There's only like 4 nations in this entire continent. You think that, like, where do you think all the other rings went?
Yep, the Ring of the Crux of Fate. It's in the...
A Ring of Corin? Oh, never mind, not
a
interested.
message from Solm Palace.
Huh? What is it?
Hortensia, Princess of Elusia, has breached the palace.
Oh. Oh.
What? How did she get in? Let's go.
I wonder if Hortensia will believe that Ivy's alive and that we didn't kill her if Ivy's in our party. Blink, 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 blink. Oh my goodness, I have to go all the way over this map. Okay.
Oh no.
It's obvious. She's planning on destroying the palace and taking the ring because that's all that she has left to her.
Well,
Yeah, technically speaking, I would say that Louis is a specialist, being an armor unit.
Hey.
Technically.
Thank you.
But that doesn't even necessarily matter because he's just so good in so many situations.
Amazing.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yes.
One step closer to peace. Oh. Fun designs.
Hey,
Still want to fight along. Jean's just like, hey, remember me? Hey.
Yes.
I exist. Hey. I'm like, shut up, Jean. My army has like 7 deployment slots. I can't waste them on you. You're a level 3 unit right now.
So great.
Hey!
well then...
80 iron ingots, not bad.
Oh, what?
wow.
Ooh. Indeed. Thanks.
That's true.
Yes.
Steel ingots. Two spices. Here you are, Yanako. Okay. Back to the Somniel we go. After this, word from our cutscenes.
Don't go thinking I'm some wishy-washy noble.
I never thought you seemed weak to begin with.
Straight up and over here. Oh, well, wait. I need to see what Ike's engraving does. +3 might for +15 weight. How's the game on hard? Fisher and normal mode Iron Man. Yeah, so the game definitely seems to be so far I'm getting a constant drip feed of units. All the units are slightly stronger, you know, higher level, more SP, but also in general a lot of the units seem to be stronger than the earlier units, which is the reverse of how it normally is in Fire Emblem. Yeah, I'm only like, you know, I just finished chapter 13. Hard, it's a fun challenge. The enemies are threatening, but it's not horrible. Yeah, enemies are threatening, requires some thought, but it's not brutally difficult. I'm glad that I didn't start on Maddening, because I feel like if I was starting on Maddening, I wouldn't really be enjoying myself. That just turns into what, like an Iron Great Lance or something? Based on all that weight. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Extra might. Oh, silver turns into something with 5 base might? It's gotta be a joke, right? Or is that a brave weapon? Can I forge a brave? Yeah, I was gonna say, is that a forged? It's A rank, so probably. What's the spear? Oh, it just takes silver to upgrade. Wow. Okay, Great Lance. Probably a Steel Great Lance, which is a lot more power. Cost of a little everything else. Yeah, let's do it. Steel Great Lance. Probably a Silver Great Lance then. Yeah, sure.
I'll be here.
I don't have money. I'm out of money.
Well, hey there.
Let's sell some stuff. Blind Iron Man. Later joining units being better than early units most of the time. Yeah. It definitely is strange because that's not how most Fire Emblems do it. And I don't mind it. It's kind of fun actually to have it be such that you're getting your better units later on. It gives you It gives you an excuse and a reason to constantly switch out your units instead of just kind of rolling with it. Instead of just like picking your squad and then bringing the squad that you have at the start through with you the entire game. I think a lot of people try to do as well, which doesn't necessarily work so well in this game. Extra steel sword. An extra steel bow. Yeah, that's probably good enough.
Take care.
Oh, I'm hitting a money wall right now. Money, 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 money. Yeah, let's trade a silver for iron. Let's trade a silver for steel.
I'll be here.
And let's refine. Because I want to see it in action. Silver Great Lance. Oh, I could drain my entire fortune on this thing. And you know exactly what this is being engraved with. How do you feel about having 0 attack speed? Hey Louis, how do you feel about
I'll be
having
here.
0 attack speed? Inventory, Louis. I don't know why I think this is so funny. Yeah, normal weapons, like, yeah, this is pretty good stats. This bulky boy. This bulky boy right here. This is... You know, they say that when you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail. This is the hammer that says, I can only... Like... You have one job, let's see how well you do it. I love it. 54 physical attack. Silver Great Lance. I am never going to financially recover from this, and that's okay. Because I'm finding silver ingots all over the place. All my puppies are bringing them home. 4 out of 5 silvers. Nice. I'll take that straight to the bank. You know, when someone says they're showing their unit's favoritism, this is what they mean. I do want the extra hit on it though, so let's trade a silver for some steel. Yeah, if you're accusing me of picking favorites, yes. Louis doesn't need favoritism, but he deserves it, yes. Yes, he does. But look at this absolute unit of a Great Lance. 33 might, 30 weight, 75 hit, and that's only +2. this is peak Fire Emblem gaming. This is peak gaming right here, making this Silver Great Lance.
I'll be here.
Who needs to be able to walk, to be able to double, to be able to dodge, when you have this lance? Oh no. Just turn away. Just turn, no, Alir. No, Alfred. No. Get out of the kitchen, Alfred. Get out of the kitchen. I was about to get a meal, and then I saw whose turn it was on cooking duty, and I realized I did not care about that meal anymore. Okay, Ike, what does Ike give? Want this approach in the next game again. First time I used everyone at least once in a run. Yeah, I know. It's great. It's definitely a really good way of encouraging people to use different units on their team. And because you have access to stuff like stat boosters and resetting their level with second seals and whatnot, you can grind people. You can just use your favorite units if you want. The game makes you available. The game makes all those options available to you. But if you just want to play straight through the game will hand you units constantly that all scream, use me right now. I will be at least good enough for the chapters ahead. Okay, so defense, demolish, resolve, goose friend, greed ether, hammer. Let's do reposition. Okay, that's good. Axe power, skill inheritance, axe prof, axe power 2, defense 3, sword prof, Irvin. Irvin axe wielded by Emblemite grants res plus 3. Okay. Not bad. Lynn, what do you have? Speed, taker, bow focus, speed taker, Manicotti. Oh, that's a weak Manicotti. Bow agility, sword proficiency, bow proficiency, Parthia. Strong bond. Bow agility 3, dual support. Bow agility 4, parallel falchion at 15. Dex, bow agility 5. Dual assist, dex plus 5, deep synergy. So gauge meter is shortened 1 step, okay. If unit's able to chain attack, unit will do so when allies attack foes. Unit could reach by moving. Trigger is 70%. That is very good. Okay, give that to a good backup unit and see how things go. Okay, 1 sec though. Need to check something. Tamara, what's your specialist class? Picket. S rank, Sandstorm. While making a physical attack, may calculate damage with 150% of defense instead of strength. Trigger percent is dex. I didn't realize how much defense you had. I think I didn't realize you had a lot of defense because, well, I don't know. You tell me if you think this unit has a lot of defense or not. Based on looking at them, based on their type, based on anything else about them. Yeah, unfortunately I'm at the point where Master Seals are costing me money, so... yeah. Let's do the fights. Alir, hopefully you don't fight Louis.
Let's have a good match.
I'll be your partner.
Okay. Easy victory.
I lost.
Not sure how much experience you'll get, but easy victory. Hey, Alir got strength. Okay, who else? Fogado could be fun to... Wait, what's Fogado's promoted class? Cupido. Swords and bows. Okay. Back at you. Countering unit may deal extra damage equal to half of damage taken. Trigger percent is dex. He would be really good with Leaf. I just hope at some point in time I get Leaf back. But I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think that he's got some potential. Yeah, let's level him up a little bit. Okay, Fogado, let's do it.
Fogado here, captain of the Sentinels. Better be ready.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Illusia. Well fought.
Good job.
That was fun. Thanks.
Who else to use my last training on? Lady Marin. Marin was pretty good. Yeah, I just keep rotating my units out. What is this? I'm trying to keep them up to speed, but the only ones keeping up to speed are Louis and Chloe. I say Lynn's doing okay. And the thieves because, well, Thief Emblem. Thief Emblem Gaming.
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
I am here.
Mathematical.
Hey, I actually won.
Hey, and you actually got a full level up. That's impressive. Your actual level up stats are less impressive, but it's the thought that counts. Okay, let me visit the ring chamber. It's been a little while since I've done anything here, and I assume the rings need polishing, and the bond chamber... The bond rings need creation.
Let's clean this up.
That
What are you
polishing,
doing?
Actually.
How does it look? Oh, it's all shiny now.
Baiting giving you to Louis.
Could you clean that up? You worked hard. I'll repay you in battle.
But I'm also not sure if Louis needs Ike.
Please clean it up. That's clean. That's clean. That's clean. How is it? Is it clean now?
There we are. Okay, bond rings. Let's do another gotcha roll. Let's roll some Ikes. Shannon, Ranulf, Mist, Ranulf, Mia, Soren, Leafy, Gotri. Let's roll some more Ikes. Grail, Titania, Lethy, Mia S. gives shove. I didn't realize this was what I was looking for the entire time. I found shove, guys. It was in Path of Radiance the entire time. One sec. Gotta share this with the group. Why it's on Mia? The character voted least likely to shove anyone except for Soren is beyond me. But I'll take it, you know? Ooh, Ranulf A. That looks pretty good. Grail A. Build +1. Not that really means anything more than just being a slightly worse version of speed, but cool. And I guess I'll roll a tenor on Hector S. 2 strength, 1 dex, 1 defense. Good ol' Hector. Hey, it's Dorcas. And I suppose I should probably create some Awakening Bond rings just to say I have. Raja A, Wayne A, Lissa A. Okay, anyone A ring that I can see what their S ring would give. Go Seliph. And bond rings. No. Ike bond rings. Yeah, Ranulf S doesn't give anything, or Grail S doesn't give anything. Cool. She has no combat, so can only help by shoving on her join map. Sounds about right. And Tharja, and Owain, and Lissa. Oh, Lissa gives heal touch. He heals an ally with a staff, restores +5 HP to target. Okay. It's not good, but it's something. But I have shove. I can put shove on anyone. They don't have to learn it. They don't have to inherit it. They can just get it. Anyway, I'm actually starting to feel sick and a clenching stomach and like almost like I'm gonna pass out. So let's go to bed. Instead of, let's pass out in a good way and not in a bad way. How about that? Thank you so much for tuning in. You made it really easy to just keep marathoning this stream, but unfortunately I will have to say goodbye. Till next time, this is Mithril Zenith signing out. Thank you once again.